Hello, welcome. Hello. My microphone wasn't being picked up for a second for some reason. Hello. I'm here.
ごめんなさい、今日は貸し切りなの。
何一杯くらい飲ませてよ、ケチケチしないでさ。チャコチャコなんだよ。
Here we go, Chaco.
待ってて、すぐ終わる。
変身
Complete. Exceed charge.
What was that? Hello. Hello, Kara. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was that game you were playing? I saw a little bit of it. Hello, welcome in everybody. I am JD, Jump Drive Project, and we're playing Chroma Squad today. Which I'm hoping is just more of what we just saw. It doesn't make me want to open my eyes or lips smell lame. So for those that don't know me and Kara, we've been watching Kamen Rider Fives for a few. Has it been a month at this point? We've been watching it for a while. I'm not a huge tokusatsu person. I've tried to get into it in the past and never really been able to. I need to turn music back on. But I've been enjoying Fives a lot. And we were talking about it last time we were watching, about how there's not really very many good tokusatsu games, and the only one that Kero knew of that was really worth playing, well, not that, but he said the only one that really captured the vibe properly was Chroma Squad. We're playing Chroma Squad today. I haven't ever really gotten into Super Sentai, which it seems like this is mostly based off of that. Maybe, I don't know. But I might be missing a lot of references and stuff. This in the Ultraman on PS2, in the Simple Series 2000 game, but that one is a Simple Series game. I still want to play that one at some point. I want to find a way to look at that. Because that's what I want out of a out of like a common riddle type of setting. To me, like, over half of the appeal of a tokusatsu is the human element. And it seems like that actually gives that some play. We've been getting a lot of weird translations lately, so maybe someone will look at that. More of a pastiche of Power Rangers than Sentai. That's true. I know this game apparently you can just tell by looking at it. This is I still have the hold on. Let me get the logo up on screen. I guess I can do that by just starting the game, huh? This is not just Chroma Squad. The logo specifies Chroma Squad, tactical RPG, inspired by Sapan's Power Rangers TM. And I feel like you would only put that on the logo if they got contacted by somebody. They got contacted by a lawyer, most likely is like, hey, you gotta give us some credit. Give us some money. You can even, like, barely see that text on the actual game screen. Like they tried to hide it. Have to acknowledge all thing we didn't invent, yeah. I do appreciate that they did make an actual theme song. Some real, like, Teen Titans vibes where the lyrics aren't really that good whenever you look at them, but it's still a pretty good song. I also want to look at the episode editor at some point. If I end up liking this game and the editor is good, I might, like, make stuff for this. Let me actually make this screen. I mean, they're listing it, but they're listing it in a way that makes sense. It's not too cheesy. They're being like, you know, use your tactics to fight the enemy, which is something they would say in a tokusatsu song anyway. So, I don't know what difficulty I should pick. I'm not going to do casual or heroic. You're used to playing RPGs but don't want to think too hard or try the same episodes more than once. You want to test your tactical ability as well as your studio and gear choices. Not afraid of failing episodes eventually. I'm kind of leaning towards challenging. I know since I'm streaming, interesting would probably be smaller, but I kind of want to see, like, actual difficulty in this at some point. Unless that's a bad idea. If somebody in chat knows if that's a bad idea, feel free to tell me. Also, I guess they wouldn't be able to do, like, an Iron Man mode in this. It'd be cool if there was, like, a Fire Emblem mode where people fucking die, but I don't think it's that kind of game. Don't really have a strong opinion. I don't know if I can change this later. I'll do challenging. Once upon a time in a TV studio just like any other. Super Rangers, it is time for all stuntmen to get in the scene! Hurry up! Hopefully the text shows up okay on stream. Usually pixelated games can be a bit strange looking. Looks okay on my end. If I need to, hold on, let me just check. I could switch this to... Does that look any... Oh, well, you can't see that, can you? Did that look... That all... Oh, waltz. Hold on. Studio mode in OBS is so confusing. Wait, does this affect? Okay, that does affect. Okay. I can change the scale filtering, and that can sometimes help with pixel alt. If I put it to point scaling, that makes it a little showable, but I don't know if that's what it needs. It looks like not a huge difference either way. It might not even be perceptible on stream. But we'll just leave it like this. And where are all the minions? The fact that this guy actually, like, burrows from the ground is concerning. I did play, like, this one encounter to make sure the game worked properly, but I don't know anything about this beyond that, really, and the Steam page, obviously. There we go, we're all set for this part. Effects will come later. Guess we're lacking some story, huh? Yeah, but Dr. Soap doesn't enjoy it that... I don't know what that means. This is getting really boring. I'm kind of tired of... Stop talking while we're recording. Battle them, or should I remind you that you may click to either walk or choose monsters to launch with. He says that as if he's about to, like... Or do I have to remind you that we have your son? But no, he's just explaining how to play the game. Click to either walk or choose monsters to attack. This almost feels like a phone game in the little bit that I've played, in that, like, you only really need to use the mouse, seemingly. Oh, I didn't notice this last time. Shows the amount of audience gained on moves. I didn't realize there was like an actual style meter. Okay. I picked challenging. Second most difficult. Attack 17 to 28, dodge 0, counter 12. Can I look at my own stats? Yes. Stats are already, like, surprisingly high. This might be one of those games that gets into, like, thousands upon thousands of damage numbers. We have 2 movements, seemingly. It seems pretty XCOM. Either 2 movements or movement and attack. Is there a way to end my turn without? Without using the extra movement, I wonder? I guess you have to teamwork. Right-click is camera. Space activated the teamwork thing, which I know we'll get to in a minute. But But I guess the idea is probably that you don't want to do that, huh? It might actually be better to just put yourself next to an enemy than wait for them to come to you. We'll have to find out. Oh, by the way, I have my heater on today. Let me know if that ends up being too loud or if my voice sounds, like, bad. So, whenever we were watching Kamen Rider, I was talking to Kara about this, and I still kind of can't fully explain my feelings about it. Something about the Super Sentai team aspect seems very lame to me. Can't hear it at all. For some reason I read that and thought you meant that you couldn't hear my voice. But yeah, luckily it's a pretty quiet feel. I know you can customize these people later on, but something about like the color-coded all in the same costume thing, I'm not a huge fan of. And I can't really explain why. This is one of the best episodes I've seen so far in this season. Oh, he says that as long as we're defeating the monsters easily. I hold you. I want some acrobatics. We can add some explosions to them later. What kind of... Let me finish talking. Jeez. You should use the teamwork maneuver to toss people around so they can move further. Use the action button. If you still don't get a word I said, use teamwork and then click on those yellow cells. Get in position. I think it's because I was thinking about this and I think I kind of figured out what it was. Like I said, I'm not huge on Tokusatsu. I've only seen a little bit of Kamen Rider. I feel like with Kamen Rider, it's almost like a Final Fantasy thing. Well, each time you watch it, you know it's going to be... You know each series is going to be technically its own different setting. And you know someone's going to get a belt, and maybe a motorcycle. But you don't really know what they're going to look like, or what powers they're going to have, necessarily. Well, Super Sentai, you kind of know, okay, we're going to have multiple people all in these similar costumes. Does that make sense? I feel like there's more of an expectation with, like, Super Sentai stuff. But that might just be because I haven't watched enough Kamen Rider to know the tropes yet. Other people have tried to get me to watch Tokusatsu, and I've watched a little bit, but... I watched a little bit of the video game Kamen Rider, and I liked some of the design stuff in that, but I didn't ever really watch more than a few episodes. Sentai definitely has more tropes. Okay, so it is something that I was picking up on. What are we doing? Teamwork, right. Hold on, what if I go back, will the audience meter go up? No. That was kind of funny, though. Dawn Brothers is the most unique Toku... I don't think I've heard of that. And I've seen a lot of screenshots of, Aki Ranger. But I feel like if I watched that, I wouldn't have enough context to really get most of the jokes. Because last year's Sentai, that's true, like, really modern Sentai might be a lot different from what I know. I do mostly just know, like, Power Rangers era type stuff. Eyes has been really good. So that is appealing to me. Cut! Another perfect scene! Be glad I'm here to tell you what to do all the time. Oh boy. Now show the audience some more teamwork. You know how it works. When a minion, attack a minion when someone is using their teamwork next to it. I trust you guys won't hurt me. It's in black, in the middle. Teamwork, yellow. No, please! Oh, but that uses the actual thing. Okay. I know they're supposed to have like a white loop going around the head. It kind of just looks like the lone Santa hats. It's kind of hard to not see. This is going to hurt. Great job, keep it like that. I'm loving this. Move now so the boss can teleport into the set. Where's that big goal in the monster suit? Falls hell. This is how you are going to do this. Remember your training. Put 4 of you adjacent to the monster in teamwork. And then attack the monster. Everyone around you will help. Okay. Like I said, this was the last thing I did, was like see how the finishing move happens. He's saying all these things again. We've done this so many times. He just likes telling people what to do, I guess. Monster will blow up when you do the finishing move. I need the 5 of you to do it together. If we fight the monster before the finishing move, this feels rushed. Audience won't enjoy it. I never want to. Oh right, they do a joke. I never want to hear you say I want it that way. I don't know how old this game is. Some of the humor might be a bit dated at this point. I guess you could probably make... Is that Backstreet Boys or NSYNC? You could probably make them in this game. Chroma power. $2015? We'll have to see. Hopefully it won't be too cheesy. But then again, Tokusatsu itself is pretty cheesy. You're so strong! Splendid! Now for the grand finale, the huge monster explosion! No! It does kind of just make it look like we're actually killing these people. This is ridiculous, not even a giant robot fight. Hey, listen! The actors just sit on their chairs, we stuntmen do most of the recording. Besides, this is so silly, we always record in the studio. We'll be outside, see different places. Come on people, our show is not that bad. I'm listening. What is that? Wait, what? Some of the sentence structure is also kind of strange to me. Why can't we run our very own studio? Oh my, that's just the perfect idea. Count me in, I need a drink. You're leaving the Super Angels? I'm in too, let's do this. If I'm leading a studio that isn't fun to look at, Dr. Soap. You can't have a name like Dr. Soap and not end up being like a main villain. Bye-bye, Dr. Soap. Please stop being so mean to your employees. You can't... At least leave the suits at the door. They didn't leave the suits. The stuntmen met a moment later, still dressed in their old studio spandex suit. They talk about how they could start their own studio and record their first episode. For a few minutes, an idea popped up. My uncle has a warehouse not far from here. We could use it. I think he also originally had a name similar to Saban or something. That would make sense. Alright, that could be a start. Might be just what we need. Let's go there now. Ominous shot of the toy shop. Arriving at the warehouse, everyone got very excited because of its size. That's what she said. And how they could take advantage of all that valuable space. They were just complaining about not going out to film enough, and then they were excited to go to a warehouse. They were looking around and thinking about camera positions. I mean, yeah, you could use this as a on-set. You don't have to put a green screen in this building, I guess. When someone spotted something. A huge pillow at the very center of the warehouse, covered in some sort of dirty bedsheet. No one knew what was under it. Whoa, those stunt actors. Is he Naruto running? Oh, there they are. They need to return my studio spandex suits. Wait, what is that? I'll just keep watching. And then curiosity knocked at someone's door and the sheet was removed. Okay. Amazing, an incredible replica of a device used in an American hero TV series. Someone plugged in the energy cable and the machine said its welcoming message out loud. I was about to say, can you use the name Cerebro? But I guess you can. It's just a word. It's just like Spanish for brain, isn't it? Hello, my name is Cerebro. This is an example message. Type the words in my back display and I shall text-to-speech them. Everyone's eyes shined. Oh, let me have those let them have those clothes. I know what I actually want from them now. I'll think of some devious plan. I'm out. I was looking for a place to set up our studio and record, but we also have the Cerebro thanks to support our story. Is it actually just a prop? It's amazing. This is it. Just ask your uncle for this too. Our future fans will love it. I feel like there would be like an intellectual property thing. If this is from a different show, I think he'll be happy to lend us anything, including the well house. Hooray! Everyone gather your props at home and let's meet up tomorrow. I have plenty of work to do. I don't know how much character these characters are going to have, or how much like influence I'm going to have on that. That's something that I want to keep in mind when I have the ability to customize them. The group of friends decided to take a different path in their lives. I mean, it's kind of the same path, but it's not like they're becoming, they're not becoming sailors. They're not joining the army. Until that day, their clothes will return to their old boss. And after a few weeks, they were with a contract ready to be signed. They finally have everything ready to start recording. I don't hate this pixel art. It's a little inconsistent if you look at the balloons on the side and the balloons in the back, but I can see this growing on me. Oh god, audio. Ugh. Those were like 3 songs playing all at the same time. Okay, new contract. $1,000. Record season finale after recording 4 other episodes. Contract will be cancelled if the number of fans is lower than 0. Okay. I'm hoping they'll explain some of this stuff as we go on. Is this just like a... I guess this is just an objective. Use the name of your studio. Oh god. Any ideas? Any ideas for the studio? I feel like I should make a joke or a pun, but I don't know studios that make tokusatsu. It's what? It's Toei and... Is it just Toei? Toei and Suburaya. And Toho. They all have T in the beginning, so I get them all mixed up. I do feel like I kinda got it. That's stupid. That's a dumb joke. But I feel like I can't think of anything else. If I was playing this alone, I would try to think of something serious, probably. But... Okay. Assist, Techie, Lead, Assault, Scout. Okay. I didn't think we would do this all at once. The leader of your squad, taking responsibility for the group and always acting honorably, this role specializes in protecting and inspiring the rest of the team. The team's most resourceful fighter, finding these items and weapons with a superior intellect, specializes in long-range combat through skill. And I'm assuming this will also kind of play into the personalities. Dearest friend of everyone in the team, always optimistic and holding the squad together through the toughest of moments. Specializes in healing and bow attack. He's cute. Brings raw power and strength to your team's strategy. This role is responsible for dealing the greatest damage, exploding things, and wielding an enormous axe. I didn't realize the Black Ranger was a lady. Leading up to this point. The agile acrobat of the team, a daredevil warrior that brings movement and grace. Specializes in moving fast and stunning enemies. Okay. That's actually... Are each of these going to be... I think these are all going to be the same... option, right? Yeah. I know I want the assist to be a robot. I should probably actually go through all of these. Okay. Ingrid Johansson. World famous, this actress will attract a lot of fans. Oh, they'll have different salaries, too. This is a little confusing. Is character name the name of the character on the show? And then the actor name is always going to be this. Okay, that's an important distinction, I feel. Though maybe not, depending on how this game happens. Ashley Smith does not take no for an answer. Assault damage. Mr. Beaver. Passionate defender of technology. Drop rate. Yeah, I was thinking I'll probably do like yellow or gold as lead. Maybe black. Expert in boxing and monster punching. Movement, acrobatics, range. I Pandas are cute and lazy creatures who sleep all day unless someone tries to destroy their city. Extoled backer. I don't want to be the guy who paid to have himself in the game. It's about Muay Thai kickboxing. A Thai kick would be pretty good. A leader and a problem solver is some guy. Asimola is only bound by 2 of Asimov's laws. I should look at the actual skills. Bad regen, but more health. Crafting quality rate. I don't want to just fall into the thing of, like... Okay, he has better crafting quality rate, and he's a robot, although a robot. So you would think that they would be a techie by default, but I don't want to fall into that cliche. You know? I'm going to try to not, like, min-max any of this stuff, if I can help it. Yo Yoshi, silent monk trained to move like lava. I do like a monk. Amelia takes care of his LV as well as takes care of a giant robot. I do like a mechanic character. Even though he is a Kickstarter backer. We might end up actually needing to use a Kickstarter backer because I like a mechanic. Weasley Stripes. I wonder who that could be. Experience with sci-fi movies and cryogenics. Weasley Stripes is pretty good. Pistol damage health. Alien. Came from outer space. I do like an alien too. I don't like that he's wearing, like, a diaper, but... On Andy, Pretty Boy. He's here... Oh, I like a Pretty Boy character, too. He's here just to raise your audience. Oldest musician who may look unremarkable but has secret pro wrestling moves. Okay, well I know I want the whole of the team to be a robot, because that's my brand. Could still be pink. Could be white. Maybe the soft blue. Kind of an in-between. Actually, yeah, that works out. He has better... Oh, I keep saying he. They have better health regen when using Teamwork. And that can make up for the bad default health stuff. We'll come back to this on fellow. J Blues, basketball star, specialized in flashy moves, with a flashy salary to boot. In the Mountains of China is the lead actor in all major fighting movies of all time. Everything is a deadly weapon in this girl's hands. While survivalist, this actress has survived hordes of fans. I want the sexy woman to be... Well, that was multiple though, hold on. I feel like the techie should be a lady. I don't know what soul damage means yet. I don't know if that's something I have control over. We could make Ingrid the lead. You don't see very many female-led tokusatsu things. Almost none even, true. Monk Techie would also be kind of funny. I'm thinking Meow as the Techie. Maybe May. May is doing the thing where like she doesn't have a shirt on, which is good for like a mechanic type of character. But Mao is an alt goal, which is also good for a mechanic. So I'm just going to make all of them like not colored while I think about this. I don't want the previous colors to influence me. Thinking black or maybe eel? This is a tough one. Plus 3 critical attack, plus 2, plus 20 attack. Plus 20 counter, enemy dodge, enemy counter. So she gets hit easily, but does damage back, potentially. I think that means enemies dodge less? Oh, enemy dodge. Yeah. I don't know why my brain blocked out what enemy means in this context. So yeah, that means she does good damage then. She might be better off as the assault, but again, I don't want to... Pika could also be... Survivalist, this actress has survived hordes of fans. She's kind of a good in-between design-wise. She has the midriff. She has, like, the wrappings. I'll come back to that. This might take a bit, because the customization is something that I really want to focus on. Mao isn't a leader. He's not a protagonist. Alien would be funny. On Andy. Maybe. Pretty Boy Lead is a good gimmick. Schlubby rando guy as the lead is also a good gimmick. I think we'll probably end up using Ingrid. I feel like if Ashley didn't have the sunglasses, I might like her more. She looks too, like, cyberpunk to me. You have any idea? Oh god, no. I haven't even thought about that. Maybe we'll discover that along the way. Also, Mika would make a good lead too. Ingrid has the fan thing, which would make sense for a lead. Hello, Mozzie, welcome. You haven't missed a whole lot. We've been on the customization screen for a while. I'm doing pretty good today, thank you. Hope you're also doing well. I think mine was Gaia Sentai Big Ranger. What does your title mean, by the way? So, I talked about this a little earlier. Me and Kero Uncle Bumble in chat. I've been watching Kamen Rider 5, and every episode ends. Well, every next time on section begins with "Open your eyes for the next 5s." So I figured that would be a good reference for the stream title. Open your eyes for the next drive. Okay, I'm gonna come back to these two because I'm still confused on which one was that. I'm thinking Rio as the scout might make sense. Because I kind of want the monk. May would also make sense, although May might be assault. Okay, it's snowing, but after last week it feels warm. It's actually felt pretty warm today, luckily. I do still have my heater on, but I can turn it off at any moment. I don't want to accidentally end up with an all-female team. He might make a good scout. I could picture her, like, using a skateboard and, like, rolling around during a fight, which might be cool. Like, thematically, even if that doesn't happen in the game in any way, that could be a good headcanon. I did want to see if I could remake Mr. J. That looks like the closest I could get. I don't think Mr. J was quite this ripped, but... maybe we can make him assault. No, she's too strong to be scout. Though... she does focus on, like, countering, which is pretty acrobatic. Movement, weapon attack. He doesn't have a good weapon attack. To get like stun locked on some of this. I am thinking Rio as the scout. Let me go over them one more time. Also, yeah, if you're just joining us, we are playing Chroma Squad, which is a tokusatsu tactics RPG. This is a team of stuntmen who left the company to start their own tokusatsu hero show studio. Oh, he looks good in orange, though. They all kind of look good in orange. Yeah, we're gonna have him be. He'll be scout. All power and strength, dealing the most damage, exploding things, and a big axe. Actually, one of these guys would look good with a big axe, but... hey, I'm gonna be real, I might end up having an all-female team. because I kind of want to see all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that when I'm done with all the picking. Alien is good too. You can't have both a robot and an alien, though. I feel like you can only have one novelty character. Q-Ranger has like 3 robots and 5 aliens. Well, I feel like 2 would be one too many. I feel like the Assault needs to be like the second in command. Maybe we could do like gold and red. Oh my Chimera, hello, welcome. Venus is going well. I'm spending a lot of time customizing, but it's going well. Welcome in. I tried to play this, choosing my team took so long because I wanted composition that worked mechanically. Still felt good character-wise, but I didn't really know the mechanics yet anyway. That's kind of exactly where I am right now. I had a couple things that I knew I wanted to do. I knew I wanted a robot to be the assist character. And that's kind of it. So don't feel bad about it, you're stuck with the team forever, so get it as good as you can. Yeah. I think May needs to be Assault. I'm not really looking too much at the stats right now, I want to like my team more than care about them mechanically right now. I'm trying to decide if I want to swap Mao and May. Of the characters being backwards feels really weird. Yeah, I kind of want to avoid being somebody who's just like a real guy, but at the same time, some of them, for the style at the time, yeah. The fact that these are the only like schlubby kind of fat guys that they really added is kind of a shame. Because there do need to be more fat guys in Tokusatsu, I think. Critical attack. Counter. He also has good counter and good health. I'm trying to not min-max too much. Do we have any opinions in chat on who should be the Techie and the Assault? And if the lead should be Ingrid or Mika? I also kind of wish I could use Weasley Stripes, but I don't know if I can just make Blade. Just make him like a comic relief one without his weight never being a joke. That's kind of the thing, is they always end up being like the... That guys are either the comic relief or like the heart of the show in a lot of ways. It's not really bad about it, like FTL removing characters. Or removing character renaming to force other people to play with the background names. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. I never really paid attention to character names in that game. I wish we have a few fake actors in this game. I wish that they put the fat guy from Lost as a fake actor in this. He would make a good assist. Signature attack was just picking up a boulder and smashing people with it. Nice. Okay, well we're gonna swap these two. Assault is gonna be Mal. Techie is gonna be May. I like the idea of May being the one who's like walking on the robot. Being the assault might be kind of fun. Maybe yellow. Did Professional change it back when the Advanced Edition came out? Oh, that might be why. I think I've only really played the Advanced Edition. Implementation was so terrible it made them look bad. You didn't try to make character names unique, so you just get runs with 3 different aliens called the Rush Kill in 93. That sounds pretty bad. I really didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, letting people just put their usernames in is kind of a... I like it when the Kickstarters do stuff like, work with the team to get a character in the game, rather than just... we put the name in. Kinda wanted Gold to be the lead. I think we will do like a light pink for the assault. That sounds fun. We still want Rio, or do we want to change that up now? I did kind of want a pretty boy. At this point, we're like almost entirely lady. Having a pretty boy in though might be strange. Let's run acrobatics range. -1 movement. Putting the names, background names into the random names list wasn't that big of a deal. It was just that they removed customization, yeah. Next, having them in the rotation wouldn't be that big of a deal. Swap out the monk with the other bald man. So I want to have a Mr. J-like character. I don't know how well they would let me pull that off. Mr. J would be Assault. Yeah. After the Backle thing in Kingdom Hearts 3, it's the people who completed the Union mobile games. special event that shows the name of the game. That sounds weird. Kingdom Hearts is strange. All Choco team, I wish. What do we think? Do we think Evan, or do we think Yo? Plus 1 movement, minus weapon attack. I assume that means that he likes using Unknown. That's plus 1 movement from him, then plus 1 movement from Scout, which could be good. Evan has minus 1 movement, so that would even out. Then he has acrobatics range, which I assume means he gets tossed. Volvo? Slowly attack. My team, I was leaning in an all-female direction as well, but couldn't get a team comp to walk to my preference. I didn't like the strange or joke character, so I ended up going with an orange monk dude. I kind of didn't mean to go all-female, but they're the most interesting characters, so I just kind of ended up that way. I enjoy women. Yeah, that's a little unclear. I don't know if that means that he's better at teamwork, or if he can be... Because he looks like he wouldn't be able to be thrown very easily, but... I don't know. Do you think the suit customization is capable of allowing me to make a Mr. J? And again, for those who don't know, Mr. J is a character in Kamen Rider Ys that we have kind of latched onto. Not really? No, just like white suits. This guy is literally named J. I think I have a new picture of Mr. J actually, but I don't know if I can get to it. Ryo just seems... Compared to everybody else now, he seems kind of lame. You don't get to change the untransformed appearance? Well, I was wondering if the suit, maybe. Having a Buddhist monk as a token male felt weird. Or felt weirdly right compared to Super Sentai putting the lone girl in Pink Skull. Yeah. That's my thing, is I knew I wanted a female lead, and then these two kind of ended up just also being female. I also don't hate the idea of Bon Andy. He looks like he sucks. Just here to raise the audience. Like, having the token male be like a pretty boy is also kind of funny to me. But he looks like he sucks. He looks like a bad kind of pretty boy. I feel like I don't know. Right now I'm kind of stuck on the lead and Scout. Who's my techie? My techie is May. Which is probably not a good choice, because apparently the techie's long range, but we can make do. Actually, yeah. Let me see. Healing and bow attacks. Long-range combat. Living and inspiring. Explosions and a big axe. Daredevil Royal that brings movement and grace. Movement and grace in the sense of being a boxer is like a good gimmick, though. Because, like, movement and grace, you think, like, oh, ballerina. You think of, like, oh, the token woman. Having, like, a voxel dance around is kinda... like, you don't see that very often. Well, there's still Ashley, too. There's something about Ashley's design I don't like, though. Something about, I don't know, the glasses. The glasses and, like, the single red dot as the lips makes all design look strange to me. I think we gotta go Monk. Oh, thank you for the follow. The glasses are cool, it's just, she looks so different to everybody else to me. You know what it is? She looks very 90s. She looks very, like, American Power Rangers, I think. Like her Talent Points theme? Thank you. We're gonna go Monk. We're gonna go Monk since Monk has the movement. I feel like orange makes sense. Make him actually look like a Buddhist monk. Lead. Is it gonna be Mika? Or Ingrid? I feel like Ingrid is kind of the stereotypical lead I don't hate. I don't know what skill regen is yet. And I feel like having the fan thing would be good. Mika's just kinda cute. And seems to be good overall. Skill regen refers to how often you can use skills. I mean, that would make sense. I don't know what the skills are yet, so we'll have to see. We want purple or yellow? I think a gold for the lead. I feel like we gotta take Mika. Mika just seems more interesting to me, design-wise. Okay, so we got Asamola as assist. May skill just more for the classes rather than the leader. Assault, because those are your big raw damage heals. That makes sense. Because they do say the techie specifically, her long range combat is through skill. So technically, if I use Mei for the techie, she can still get up and punch people. But then her skills will be for long range stuff, so that might actually even out. Because having the counter and dodge stuff might protect her when she does get in close combat. I think that would be okay. I am just justifying my decisions post hoc, but okay. May is a techie, Mika is the lead, Now as the assault, Yo as the scout. Making Yo pink like Yoshi would be funny. We're not gonna do that. Okay, character names. I kind of want to make the robot just me. Would that be uncouth? Would it be uncouth to just make the robot jump drive? Live your dreams. This is also kind of confusing. Okay, because these are character names, which is going to be the name of the character in the show. But it's not going to be the hero names, is what I'm getting, right? There's like 3 levels of names in this context. There's the actor, the character, and then the hero. I'm not sure how this handles hero names, if at all. Because I'm assuming that's something that would have to come after the team has a name. Might be team name color. Maybe. Judging by the names they're giving me here, I should give these people, like, human names. Yeah. Medical robots are a sci-fi tradition from Ratchet, the Autobot, the holographic dog on Star Trek, Voyager. Yeah. I was thinking, because the little bit of Kamen Rider that I've seen, there's the weird, like, fake Kyaru Pamu Pamu in the video game one. Those Smoke Rain and Fies, or not Smoke Rain, Smoke Lady. They don't really say she's a robot, but she's kind of like she kind of is. Those... I feel like it's a tradition, even in Tokusatsu, to have, like, the femme kinda non-human, like, side character that doesn't really do as much. And I do like that gimmick. Colin from Live? Man, that's not a good name. It's not a Angel, but she's like the cool assistants. I think you like the design. I'd have to say I don't like the name Colin, but so played for humor really easily. My programming requires me to offer you encouragement. Yeah.
Great job.
It's still pronounced Colin. But yeah, I was gonna say these are like human names, so. I'm bad at picking human names. Lee is a fine name. Wind is a bad name. So she's the techie, the strong. This music rocks. We've been listening to it for a while and it hasn't gotten too grating yet. So hello, Kazania, welcome. Name somebody called Delia? Why do I know that name? Is that from something? Name them all Left 4 Dead characters. I feel like this character should have like a masculine name. Oh, hello, White Table as well. Welcome. I feel like this should be like a Jack. Maybe not Jack exactly, but maybe a Jax. maybe a Sam. I'm not naming Hopi Jack. No, actually, that wouldn't be out of place. If y'all didn't watch the Mulsey's birthday stream, I do recommend going and watching that pod, because Tekken Terry is going to be in my head for probably a long time now. Terry actually isn't a bad name. Dao Fang Terry. I'm gonna have to play Dao Fang on stream, even though it's not a good game to stream. I actually kind of like Terry, now that I've said it though, that's the issue. Hello, Dragon Catman as well. Why are there so many people here for this? Hello, welcome. Terry also makes me think of Terry McGinnis, which isn't a bad thing to reference. Blame Kero for notifying me oddity. Is Kero pushing this stream? Potentially named Terry. Okay. Terry the Techie. Nah, I get it. I think everybody will come in to watch this, though. I'm really surprised this of all games has a bunch of people watching. Lead character name needs to be something... I mean, Mika is a good name. Hello, audio as well! Terry hints. I still need to finish Lisa. I have a friend who got mad at me for never finishing it. But it was too depressing. I'm feeling maybe Jesse? Been looking came with Kara's raid, but I'm playing Diablo. Understandable. Since Baby Gun. Sideways stories from Wayside School. I don't have no idea what any of that stuff is. Wanted to make a character with something called Rachel Gunn. A pretty good name. Gunn as a name is always pretty good. Ray is also good. Well, for the techie, for Terry, I kind of want it to be specifically masculine. Masculine leaning. Mika, the lead, I feel like should have like... You mentioned gun. I feel like a weapon-based name would be good. Like a... I feel like those are like a name of a type of dagger that could be a good name, but so I'm drawing a blank now. Rey Mysterio. Is Rey Mysterio still alive? Nunchuck Nancy. However you spell that fucking name, Morgatroyd. Liza? Again, this list of boy names for girls and like they're all just girl names already now? Yeah. I don't even mean specifically a boy name for girls, I just mean a boy name. Oh yeah, Holy is like specifically a female name, I feel like, nowadays. Oh, the settled one. How's Eliza? Blake is a good name, yeah. Blake makes me think of Ruby, though. I feel like she should also kind of have a... He could be Blake, maybe. Well, Eliza is I'm thinking for the lead. I almost feel like the Assault should have, like, a comically femme name. Maybe for the robot. That's too. That's been done so many times. Let's see. Like, I feel like the assault being named Nancy would be funny. Alan for Alan Turing. I don't know, I think the robot should be a bit more androgynous. I think I will keep that as jump drive. Might go back and change Terry. I feel like Eliza maybe be changed. Kinda like Nancy. For the assault. Wait, what was the name? Hold on, I need to look up something dumb. Give me 1 second. What was the name of the the goth hackle woman on, was it CSI? What was her name? Abby. Was it Abby? Was that the name of the actor? Abigail Beethoven Sciuto. Sciuto. It's so weird that they had a goth hackle woman on NCIS of all shows. Abby is a good name. I think maybe Abby. Slashly. Stabigail. No, Nancy's good. I feel like I like Nancy. Nancy's stuck with me. Abigail is a good name too. Ashley's also a good name. I could see the lead maybe being an Abigail. I don't even know where to begin with Rio. Because I don't want to make a name that's like too generic. Axley is also pretty good. Technically Ashley is gender neutral, true. Ashley Williams. Soldon? That sounds like it would be the name of the robot, so yeah, I might keep that in mind. Yoshi, playing the character of... It's difficult to not just try to think of Kamen Rider characters now. Fistel? Fistel makes me think of Fisto from Fallout, so maybe not that one. I do like the name Inui, which is one of the characters in Kamen Rider. What is the name of... Gunko is also a pretty fun name. We could name him Arino after the Kacho. We could just name him Kacho, which would be kind of funny. Because I am kind of seeing this guy as like, not really the leader, but like the elder of the group, potentially. So them just calling him Chief. I do like a character that's just called Chief. A la Doom Patrol. I do like just a boss too, yeah. Like a boss from Hamtaro. Is he the monk? Maybe Sifu? Maybe. I feel like just using the word boss might be too confusing in dialogue. We can name him Sifu. Given him I think him having an acronym would be even more confusing. Sifu might be too... I feel like Sifu is too... What's the word? Polite. Because I'm kind of thinking it would be... I'm thinking in terms of, like, calling him something that he isn't, but it's still kind of like an honorific. Which, again, I don't know if any of this is going to actually come up in the plot. Probably not. But being, like... calling him Chief. Even though he's not the leader. I find funny. I find charming. Junior manager. I do kind of like that. I think I might go with Gacho. I like the idea of him having like a business-like name. Because he's a monk, but he's still like a guy. He probably still has a job. And again, this is just the character name. So in universe, he's going to be in the universe of the in-universe. He's going to be called Gacho, I think. Taking about that, I actually wonder if that's like a real thing that's going to be a thing. Hopefully not. I hope he's not actually silent. I think this is it, though. Some of the stuff like slam and boss like acronyms, we might keep in mind for the team name. I think I'm gonna go with this. It'd be funny if he just nods his head and everyone understands what he's saying. That would be good. The boom howl of the team. Okay, one last thing. I want her to be gold. I don't like the red. The red is too much. The robot is white. I do like the muted blue, but that's not really a leader color. But I mean, once we change the suit appearance, maybe that could be. I actually kind of like having the monochromatic on most of them. Yeah, red is the obvious choice, but I kind of want to avoid that. I just wish the yellow was a bit more golden than generic yellow. And again, we've been watching Fives where the main character is mostly like black and white with red accents. can go yellow. It's Chroma Squad. We need to have color. I hate screens like that. Yeah, okay. Continue. Told to make pink work in any color group, I tried. Black and white forces you into having only 3 hues, yeah. Which, having a team of all gray could be interesting. But it's something you'd really have to walk around. Now you can name them in studio like the... Okay, god. Those, okay. Nice, a squad with items and skills. Let me look at that first. Actually, I'll come back to this. Studio, okay. Health kill. Oh god, okay. Handle definition camera. Handle audience from directors. Handle crafting. Handle audience. Discounted the shop. We also have the potential to upgrade to a new studio. The next one would be some kind of primary color spectrum deal, like red, blue, yellow, red, green, blue. And if anything like cyan, magenta, yellow is possible. That was kind of that, yeah. It's difficult to try to do that without just looking like Power Rangers. Okay, so now we have log name transformation. Transformation shell. Mecha name all mecha shell. Finishing move. Okay. Squad name. I do want to incorporate jump drive into the name in some way. Like some kind of... You want to know how Sentai team names usually work? Sure. Jump Rangers? I was actually thinking like something... I kind of want to end on like drivers. Power Rangers ever have a Black Ranger and a White Ranger in the main lineup at the same time? I don't know. I think I have seen. Driver set install? Yeah, that's something like that is kind of what I want to go with. Usually something like adjective, Sentai, something man, something Ranger, something 5. Adjective. What's a good adjective? What if we go with something like digital or virtual? I'm thinking maybe like digital heroes. Yeah, I kind of want to avoid using the actual World Sentai. Like Drive? Well, the mecha name, maybe. digital. What's another word for digital, virtual, mechanical? I feel like we need one more word before drivers, like digital heroes, something drivers. Electric cyber, maybe? Cyber is a good word. Electric. Hikai. We could throw some actual Japanese in though. Cyber. I mean, I could just put jump. Oh shit, no, there's a character limit. Oh fuck, okay. Shit. That's lame, I wanna have a stupid long name. The long names are fun. Something jumpos? That is the other option, is jumpos instead of drivos. Driver V? Kai Driver is pretty good. Kai Driver. I feel like we need like a symbol. We need something that doesn't make sense, I feel. Like a non sequitur at the end. Super Cyber. Super is a good name too. A good role. I don't know if that would fit though. What else is a good name? That's too on the nose. Go is another word that I like a lot. Kai Driver, go. And doesn't go translate? Does go translate to 5 or 6 in Japanese? Each ni san yan. Isn't go 5? Yeah. Go is a good one. Because then we can have go as in, like, go, and then go as in, like, 5. Oh, that's not a bad play. Let me actually double check if that's what Kakai means. Machine, machinery, mechanism, gadget, machines. Yeah, that's not a bad choice. Wasn't there an actual show called Super Cyber Squad? I feel like I've seen that. Transformation. So transformation in this context means, like if you're saying I'm going to transform, they say I'm going to chromatize. Well, there's the transformation, then there's the shout. Well, the shout is the Henshin call out, right? I think this is just like, how do we say it in like conversation? I do think drive will install. Acceleration. Acceleration. Accelerate. We might be able to do something with that. I just saw a Go Jump Drive team get pinned in chat. What if we do like, how do we spell accelerate? Accelerate. That looks wrong. Accelerate. The thing is, I think the way Kamen Rider does it, where they just say Henshin, is good. Yeah, I'm just thinking about worlds right now. Yeah, we could do something with like... I'm thinking with the mecha we could do more like... vehicle driving type of world play. What about, rather than accelerate, what if we do like... oval heat? Or... oval clock. Though wasn't there a Kamen Rider where they actually used the term oval clock? Isn't that the one where they like do flash shit? But I feel like oval clock kind of plays into like the computer theme. They changed and let you change all this. Yeah, this would be really bad if this was permanent. Clock up. I feel like oval clock is different enough. Oh, they give me a lot more space for this, okay. Can fit in some more... install... I kinda want to throw in just like a Henshin. Kit Bash? Kit Bash is good. Kit Bash could also be the finishing move. I feel like there needs to be one more, one more, snap at the end of the shout. You know what I mean? Maybe just another go? Maybe just another... I'll install... Or maybe go driver install. Because, okay, I know this is not going to be, actually a thing that they do in the game, but I'm thinking the way that my VTuber has, the plugs on the front, I'm imagining that whenever they do their transformation, they, take a flash drive or a jump drive and, plug it into their suit. And that's, the, toy. That's the toy that you can buy. Installation kit? That's pretty good. What about, installation wizard? think Go Driver install is good. Hi, Driver. I could replace the Go with Jump. I think that Mecha Shout should be Jump. The installation result you gave the team the powers, that's really good, actually. I'm imagining like a fucking Shazam. The Wizard Shazam, not the hero Shazam. Not Captain Marvel. Jump Robo? Robo? Maybe. Bomb Hack? Bomb is a good. I'm thinking, okay, for the shout, I kind of want it to be something like jump in. Then the name. Clippy. Machine King. Okay, like I said, I don't know a whole lot of tokusatsu names. Whenever I think of a big robot, I mostly think of Leopoldon. P-Jack? Okay, actually Jack in this sense. Like Jack in. Maybe we should change it to Jack in for the Mecha Shout. Or the Transformation Shout. Hold on. Yeah, if I was like filming something, then you could do jump in, jack in on as they get inside the robot. Captain Jack! Hey, oh, Captain Jack! I'd probably try a Sentai, and especially if the Fives people made the latest one. Imagine the transformation involves you plugging something into your transformation watch. Maybe. Back jump, jacking jump. I also have to be careful because too much jack makes it sound like jacking off. So I don't want to evoke jacking off. Mr. J. King Guno. Considering so many of our team members are ladies, maybe we could do like a lady. Lady, big woman, jack on, jump in. Right now, I think having jack in for the transformation shout, then jump in for the mecha shout is good. They're kind of close, but different enough. Scroll back up and look. Jump Robo is pretty good. Installation hit. Hit was good. Robo was good. ROM was good. Machine King. What about like Metal? about Metal Wizard? Metal Wizard, and then a really stupid name. Something like a Leopoldon. Like something that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Metal Wizard. I can't. It's too long. I was gonna do like Dravonius. Big Texas Jumbo. No, I'm thinking like a Volgara, like a Lyol, like the other robots in Rad. Traperion is good. Wizard. I fit in Jumperion. I might have to drop the Metal Wizard though. If we... okay, let's do it this way. It needs to be something name. It took me years and years to realize he was named Zoldan because he was the master of the Zolds. That makes sense. If you can still Flash. I mean, Flash Drive is adjacent enough. In fact, I feel like Flash would be something we could use for the finishing move. What do you call it whenever you... Oh, those are... what do you call that? Whenever you, like a... fuck. When you use a flash drive, what is the act of using a flash drive called? I don't remember what it's called. Like boot flash? System flash? That would be good for the finishing move. I kinda like Dravarius. If I can get it to fit. Yeah. Mega Drive? Oh, Mega Drive is good. So Mega Drive is like an actual, like, brand name, isn't it? Not Flesh. Not Slash. Flash. Okay. Some of this is a little messy. Ikai Driver Go. Transformation is Driver Install. Overclock, Jack in, Driver Install. Maybe that's too much. In my head, if this was Kamen Rider, overclock would be said by the belt, and then jack in, driver install would be what the actual person says. You know what I mean? Metal Lady Dravarius I like. I like Dravarius, I could change Lady. What if I... Does that kind of evoke being said by... If I put it in like brackets? drive was really just the physical metal that toned the magnetic storage medium? Yeah. I just don't know if I want to add Mega Drive, because that is specifically like a Sega thing. I think that kind of makes it look a little more clean. That trademark is certainly lapsed? Maybe. I don't know, actually. I can also change jump in Travarius to, like, transmit Travarius. I don't like transmit. Because we're talking about transmission in terms of, like, more mechanical sense. And you can still kind of evoke it by doing transmit. Also, I like the idea of saying jump in, and then it literally, like, jumps into frame. You don't want to use jump because shonen jump? No, that's true. No. Like, you really get, like, all the parts of Yao Gaigo. One room say shit like access drive safety device relieve. Yeah. No, I'm not against using the words like mega and drive, just putting them together like that is specifically like a thing, you know? Characters or drivers think need to drive to make them go, yeah. I mean, I would use something like Ultra Drive, I think. I would just try to avoid using the actual, like, trademarked, or whatever, previously trademarked name. Because then, if you put Mega Drive, it makes you think of video games, I feel. I think this is okay. We can always come back and change this if we don't like it. You're thinking of Megatron? That's fair. High drive will go, drive will install, jack in, transmit Drivarius, Metal Lady Drivarius, system flash. We still haven't really, like, played the game yet. Okay. How do I go back? Hiking boots, paintball gloves, padded suit, comfy suit. Oh god, I mean, technically we didn't do a whole lot. I would just have to go back and look at the VOD to see what we picked. I should actually see what my people have before I buy them stuff. Okay. Jump Drive. Jump Drive is like the... I'm imagining being the, like... the robot that is sent... well, that is connected to the devices that the rest of the team use. Which is why it's just named Jump Drive. Full bolt helmet, improvised suit, cheap gloves, rain boots. These don't really do anything. Anything is going to be better than that. He has a gun, he has a sword, he has nothing, he has nothing. Heel Dukin. diminished health. Oh, can only have one active. Okay. All allies up to 4 tiles away. And skill regen every time you attack, that would be good. Instantly revive fallen ally. And +1 audience for each HP you heal. Web shot. Like all enemies for 85% damage. Kyle's pistol. Get up to 4 tiles away, take 30% more damage. One enemy up to 4 tiles away to the closest position. Allies executing teamwork acrobatics with you may jump 2 extra tiles. Stun adjacent minions and daze adjacent bosses. Okay. There's a good number of specific Sentai references in the various skills, which is fun. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably gonna miss a lot of specific references. But if it's a good game, it won't rely on them. That's the way I feel. So should I buy weapons? I don't know if I should be saving my money. Or just go ahead and buy stuff. Hello, how are you all doing? My name is Homies Barreto. I'm a master of crafting props for movies and TV. My wells even have special bonuses. Visit my shop. We could go ahead and buy new suits for everybody immediately. I feel like that's something we should do. Maybe I should go ahead and do the false show before we buy stuff? Can I even do that? I don't actually know. I'll buy stuff. It seems like they want me to buy stuff. She has low skill regen by default. Wait, no. G has low skill regen. Big ol' number is better. Then some of them didn't have weapons. The monk doesn't need weapons, I don't think. Because he does less damage with weapons. I'm hoping, like, having a melee, or having a hand-to-hand character is, like, viable. I kind of want to give it... Oh, but guns are expensive. Let's just go ahead and do... a show, if we can? How do I do that? Oh, that's a button. Okay. Let's go ahead and do one and see if we can, like, figure out how this game actually works. First episode, the pilot episode of your very own series. Today, Dalton of Saban Ban will deal with a new threat that appeared near a science lab. Wait, why is it saying that as if that's this team name? The house of Terry's uncle. From 3 team acrobatics, keep all actors above 50 health. Okay. Season 1, Episode 1. Wow, our first episode, that's awesome! What if our first story was about a group of monsters that try to rob a science lab? And then I beat up dozens of them. Yeah, great, but hold on, we should add a narrator. Don't start the action yet. They're just like role-playing. They're just live-action role-playing. Once upon a time, a group of heroes is born. What do you think, Eliza? I hope that a good plot starts like that. It's good, but spelled wrong, isn't it? Once up time? Oh, the guy who sold us the narrator software told me it's one of its works. We should just roll with it. These powerful teenagers are the last hope of humanity. And their first task is to defend a science lab from an evil monster. Aren't the minions kind of late? Where'd they go, Kacho? I don't know, Eliza. I should hurry. What do you say, Jump Drive? They must be getting dressed. Don't worry, let's just have fun with our new job, Smile! Alright, here they come. We will have lots of editing to do later. Harry, action! Noises, noisy. Well, noisy noises. Dogs. Hey, you all! Get ready for some action! I feel like a sequel to this game would have to be about the minions. Because these guys are just kind of showing up, huh? 3 team acrobatics, keep all actors above 50. Okay. It's weird that we're not in... Oh! So the driver install is when we go into costume, I guess. Ah. I see. Now I have to remember who has what. We need to do those objectives. Might as well get that out of the way now. We are the protectors of Earth! Oh, are they squirrels? I was seeing them as, like, wolves. Oh, I guess they are weak nutcrackers. I guess that's just the theme of this show. It's fine. Oh, we don't even get the weapons until we install. Okay. Also, being able to name this is very cool. I do enjoy that a lot. Should I wait to use it? I don't know if there's a downside. I'm assuming there might be some missions where we go in already with the driver installed. Can't do it twice. Is it on a timer? I guess I just need to use it and find out. I don't think I have access to my skills yet, presumably. Oh, we do it as a team, okay. Overclock, check in! Rival install! Okay. And now we get the skills, I see. Well then, what if I... And then, okay, so whoever initiates it, it does heal you. So that means it would be smart to save that. Why is my internet flickering? Hold on. I've been having some weird internet stuff lately, so hopefully the stream won't go down again. But whoever initiates it, I'm assuming goes into the middle. I should have done that with Nancy, so she could teamwork again. I wanted you to bounce. I guess I'm just gonna run, huh? I was gonna try to do something cool and have the one in the middle teamwork, and then the rest could bounce around to the opposite directions. That would have been cool looking. Oh, she is strong. Oh, sword is a skill, okay. Oh well. Now we know. You'll never win! Oh god, nice. You ripped my costume! I wonder... Oh, the animation's dependent on the actor, or is that dependent just on the role? Nice. To 87 damage, 3 tones to use again. All enemies. 85%. 85% is a lot. I mean, just hit it. Oh, I should have healed. Oh well. I forgot that was the other objective. After defeating the powerful aliens, while the squad was planning what to do next, something devious appears. It's an amazing entrance, Transit Manso. pens it, Mansell. This will be great. Keep it up. Hey, can I drive or go? Why did you have to mess up our visit to the science lab? You'll face the consequences, but not right now. I'll come for you later. What are you doing in that lab? That's none of your business. Yeah. Who was that traffic light guy, and where did he go? Nancy, are you acting, or are you really lost right now? Oh, come on, Cacho, I'm acting. Go on with the story. I don't know, Nancy. I can't track it with my scanner. That monster may strike again any minute now. Cerebro might have something to say. You're right, okay, maybe I shouldn't have named it Jump Drive, because that's going to be strange. If you're right, Jump Drive, we should go. Kai Driver Go heads to Cerebro's chambers. They reach the place with a glorious teleport effect. Wow, Terry, I didn't expect that you could render such a cool background with the Chroma key. Me neither. This looks much better than the ones I did. Wait. Looks much better than the ones I did. Better for us, huh? Everyone explained the situation to Cerebro. Why do they want that research data so badly, Cerebro? What voice did I do for Cerebro? They believe it is a key for them to unlock the power of time travel. This is not a power that anyone should have. Now return to your previous location. I'm detecting a new threat. Impressive to see this Cerebro device working. Kai Driver Go heads back. I get the feeling this is going to end up being really confusing what's real and what's not as the plot goes on. Teleport effect is not ready yet to the scene running. Oh, the monsters. Can't wait to use my special poses. Oh, fuck. Street Final 5 or 6. I'm late. How deep are we into the episode? Deep enough. You're so late, Boxing Box. This won't happen again. I'm sorry. Back to Alliance then. I'll turn you into Coldboard. Don't get me wrong, Nancy. I'm Coldboard. Minions, join me. Ready to solve, boss. The boss monster with a finishing move. Defeat all minions before attacking the boss monster. Easy. Don't have to learn what the audience likes, too. I keep forgetting that's up there. Oh, that's a free action. It's out of range. Presumably I can use the lasso and the blade in the same move. Can I run up and then shoot? I can't double move and then teamwalk. Good to know. could just punch them, or I could teamwork. I don't want to accidentally hit the wrong thing. Let me move Terry. If I move Terry up here and then hit teamwork, and then hit this one. Okay. So they both attack the same one, not... Okay, yeah. In my head I was thinking maybe Terry would attack the one next to her, but... that's not what they do. Let me try this. Eagle Lasso! So it seems like the audience doesn't care if they're just hitting. They like death. Super Punch! Yeah. I'm assuming we will have to do some actual damage. Or there would be like big anime android head fins? Nah. Shit, that's too full. Ah, I fucked up a little bit. That's okay. I thought Play-Doh was also a brand name. I guess Play-Doh is spelled differently. Decent minions and Days bosses. I don't know what stunning does exactly, but... okay, he actually has a lot of health. We should just wail on him? Play-Doh is a trademark brand of generic substance, I see. Play-Doh DOH is the brand. This is so fun! Damage this do... I'm going to accidentally kill him without doing the special move. I think maybe we'll leave Terry back, and then she can be the one to initiate the final attack. God damn it, I thought you were in range. Oh right, he can do that. I Everybody can make Play-Doh at home easily, it's just flour and water. Yeah, but you gotta have the fun little egg that it comes in. I used to have so much Play-Doh as a kid. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, it has a lot of health. Oh yeah, I am thinking of Silly Putty. It's all the same. How about we do this instead? Teamwork. Isn't the final move? It's still gonna be big damage, I think. Fantastic quadruple! Finish it. So next round, I think we can kill it. Okay. Does this count as adjacent? It should, right? I think diagonal counts. I mean, it's kind of got to, because if you're fully surrounding them this side to side, the final pulse would have to come in diagonal. Yeah. System Flash! I like that they actually make the colors match the characters and didn't just do a generic rainbow. Though it does make it make you realize how that we're not much of a Chroma squad. We're mostly pale. Oh, I've been recycled! What about that? What about that transit mancer? Monsters always come back when they fail in their first try. We'll show up soon enough, Cacho. When it comes back, we will be there to stop it. To be continued. Well done, everyone. This episode should make quite a splash in the community. Human Tail is basic matter for which every movie is made, pretty much anything you want to craft. All can be combined to create leather. Common material, the world's premier 3D technology used in weapon crafting. Will these also, like, Kickstarter backers? High Drive Will Go is pretty great. I was enjoying High Drive Will Go up to the point that good wins in the end. But all the good and love on this episode was very ham-fisted. New season. We're that much closer to 6 seasons in a movie. I wish making fans was this easy. I might have 90 fans, I don't know. Difficult to count. What's up? If I were to join your team, could I pick my own color? I can reply to these. Any color? I want to join right now. Who is Keith? I don't know who Keith is. Crafting. Looks like a kid made it in old class. +5 counter. I guess just a random van, yeah. Make boots, we can make gloves. We can recycle the improvised suits. We should probably do. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this kinda sucks, actually. Having a random chance. Interesting mechanic. I wish they would just give me lower materials. A random collection of 5 common crafting materials. I guess we can make gloves. Let me look at the shop before I make anything. +10 attack. +5 counter. I can only make 2. Frustration over the amount of RNG and crafting with a big part of me boning out on this game. I don't really like crafting in a lot of games anyway. But we'll see. -100 every episode. Wait. Every episode -15. Okay. I mean... I think healthcare is like probably the first thing you could get for any business. I could go ahead and buy the shop partnership. Wait, that's gonna go down. Wait. -10 every episode for that kinda sucks. I was gonna say maybe I should get that now, as soon as I can. Every episode thing, I might want to be careful of in the beginning. -20, -30. I feel like I should buy... Nancy needs a weapon. It was the second page, but that went to the, wait, what was it? That's the big ol' studio. I'm assuming the ones from the false studio will carry over to the next one, hopefully. I'm thinking we should buy Nancy a sword and JD a gun. We still have a little bit of money. Plus 12 health. Plus 15 health. I'm gonna take a break. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. And I hope you come back. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Simple dodge. Put that on, Eliza. So the random property is a nice touch for the crafting. That gives you a reason to craft rather than just buy. That makes sense. I don't think there seems to be a... Oh, you'd have to pay actor salaries and stuff too, okay. I shouldn't spend too much money. In fact, I might have spent too much money already. I think we should go on to the next episode. The Vulcan story. Let me get a drink. In this episode, an innocent bystander will be kidnapped by the evil monsters. Should this victim be a boy or a girl? Also laundry problems. Location of random dead end. Reach the guy before defeating all the enemies. Wait, before defeating the enemies. Reach the guy in 3 turns. Oh, we can choose the episode! I didn't even... Oh. I almost didn't see that. This feels like a... Spider-Man has an argument with a stunt actor who does not want to use a proper costume. They have to record the episode anyway. That alien terrorizes the city, and Cerebro sends Kikai Driver Go with this threat if someone has a dentist appointment in the Shea Warehouse. The team attack with 3 squad members defeat all weak bread crumblers. What's this? Guest team member on set. What are we thinking? I'm interested what reach the guy means in this context. I am curious about the guest team member as well. Would I like to make a poll? Yeah, I was thinking the kidnapped person. I'm also curious what... Like if I'm going to get the option to choose like a story beat here. There's no boss character seemingly on this one, but that's okay. Yeah, I want to see what this one is. Sounds like they don't know who to hire, yeah. It's weird that all that is happening, like, as the episode is being recorded, but I guess that's just how, like, the video game-ness of it all. In researching, and I think I know a way to go... It's gonna go viral. I think I know of a way to go viral and boost our audience. What is it, Terry? Some of our episodes should be referencing the greatest heroes ever from other TV shows. Cool, we could record a special episode, but money isn't our best weapon. Don't worry, Eliza, I've got something in mind. There'll be a kidnapped girl, just like in the series that inspired us. And my sister will be this kidnapped girl. Wait, why are we not using a male in need of being rescued? What? Okay. That's a valid point, Jump Drive. Shouldn't we do this with someone else? Why? She's family, and she always wanted to be rescued in a hero TV show. I think we should be careful so we don't fall into any sexist tropes. I mean, I guess. I can remember this very corny bit making insane people mad. Let's see how well it's aged. The series that inspired us will like this, and if Kacho's sister really wants to do it, what's the problem? Nancy, we may not see our motivation to sexist or racist, or things like, yeah, this would make a lot of crazy people mad. But when people watch our shows, they see only what is on the screen. So it's our responsibility. Wait, I wish they would not stand on top of each other. It makes it difficult to see who's speaking. So it's our responsibility to change the way things are instead of just reproducing the world as it is. I understand now. Fun things can also change the world, right? Smiley face. This is a bit ham-fisted, but it's such a small change, too. My brother-in-law, Luciano, also wanted to be saved by us. But I guess my sister won't be disappointed after all. Why not both? Let's move out, Kick High Drive will go. I do kind of wish they gave me the choice, but they're trying to make a point. That is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Come on, the hostage is still here. Extremely 2015, yeah. We need to take him to the boss. Let's do this quickly. I think Kikai Drive will go. We'll be here soon. I love the just random crew member with the microphone. Oops. Kikai Drive will go. Must fight through dangerous enemies to save a boy's life. Hurry, he's right there. We must jump over that fence with team acrobatics. Well, actually, I'm sorry to interrupt the episode, Liza, but now, Terry. The uniforms are still at the laundry. We can't drive or install. Hope our fans understand. Let's abuse the use of our teamwork. Make it more fun. I think, yeah, since I bought the microphone, I think that's why they're showing up. So presumably, as I get more upgrades, more and more people will be on staff. Everyone said, let's do this. It's right there, we need to save. Why can't I just use my martial arts skills to beat up the monsters? Luciano, what did I tell you? You need to stay quiet, we don't even have a microphone on you. Alright. Impact phase. And let's go. 3, 2, 1, action. We need to save him! Why do I have to jump over if there's just I can just go through the side? Not if we stop you first, Kikai Driver. Okay, so I just need to hit that as quickly as possible. But what if I... Yeah, the music is pretty good in this. Rather than attack, I'm gonna get right in front of this person. Teamwork. If I... walk over here? I wonder if I could have teamworked there and then just like done bop bop bop. I don't know. I probably should have made him jump, honestly, now that I think about it, but it's okay. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna get over though. I reached the guy. Okay, now we can kill. Now we can destroy. Double attack. Oh, you can get fucked up pretty easily when you can't transform. Luckily, these are also kind of weak. I need to... I actually don't know what happens when one of us goes down. Oh, and I can't heal because I can't install. Right. Okay. Yeah, not having access to your Henshin. Oh right, Teamwork did heal. How did that work? Hold on. I think it said you heal while posing? Healing adjacent allies while posing. I see. Okay. Did only the assist do that, though? I think maybe only the assist heals when they team walk. That didn't pop up for anybody else, but I don't know. Honestly, the jump ability alone makes this game pretty fun. It adds just enough, like, mobility stuff. I guess for her to make that jump, she would have to go around then. The song is kind of funky. Is that 300 health? I wish I knew... Oh, but no, but I probably can't do the... Probably can't do the special attack if we can't transform. Was it just damage predictions? Yeah. I guess we can still do a... We can still do a special move, it just won't be the finisher. Yeah, it's still a system flash, just not actually that flashy. Didn't this happen on Moon Vulcan too? Only if we had recorded at the North Pole, Kacho. This is a reference I don't understand. Spoilers, yeah, that's the very last episode. Good one. Too bad we didn't have the Amazon goal to fight with. Good job, everyone, and thanks, Luciano Diaz. Full name. I think I might actually need to go turn my heater off. I'm getting kind of low. I won't spoil it, but you should definitely go watch the latest Kikai Driver. Why are you not using finishing moves? Perfect episode. My job at work tomorrow will be to tell everyone about Kikai Driver Go. We didn't make a lot of money that time. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go turn my heater off. Be right back. I'll also go use the bathroom as well. Very, very quick. Be right back. Oh, why did the messenger show up this time? It wasn't here yesterday. Oh, not yesterday. Tuesday. Weird. Hello. I'm back. Wah 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 wah. Okay, we don't have a lot of money. I should probably save some. Only in 2 days. Hey, Susie. People asked me to send this email to invite you over tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big day and we're all celebrating. There'll be cake and lots of soda for everyone in our street. Not Susie, but... that does sound fun. I will tell the truth. I am not Susie. OMG, it's an invite-only party. I'm afraid that you're not welcome. Didn't realize that I sent this to the wrong person. I'm so sorry, it won't ever happen again. I wonder if I lied if something would have happened. I know this game has multiple endings, but I don't know exactly how you achieve them yet. Skill regen, weapon damage, weapon cooldown cost, random property. Full attack, 40-40. Okay, so the Cobalt Soul is actually not that bad compared to toy one. What about the gun? Life skill 2250. Life skill 2250. 2650. And a random skill. I wish there was an easier way to compare these. I feel like the gun is decent on VHS. I feel like the gun is a good option. It can actually give me a... It can actually give me the random stat thing. JD needs better skill regen. I don't want to do that. Random is part of the damage or cooldown? Maybe. 40-50, I'll have to compare. I guess we could technically give the gun to the monk. Doesn't have to use it. You can have the gun as like a backup. Oh yeah, the weapon damage went up. It went from 26 to 40. Let's go ahead and buy the camera. I want to see more crew members. Crafting rate. I don't know what they mean by crafting rate. I guess that means like a better chance to preserve items? Or better stats? Probably the recycle. Speaking of, do I have anything to... Oh right, because I made those boots, I can... Honestly, after watching... I've mentioned this video before. Also named Hazel on YouTube made a video about indie tokusatsu type stuff. Like old, lost VHS, like indie VHS movies about like robot women. Ever since I watched that video, I have kind of been like, man, it'd be really fun to actually do something like this. I can actually link that in chat, probably. Hold on. I think I tweeted about it. And I want to watch more of their videos, because they seem like they have a lot of cool stuff. The video is called Weird and Kinda Scary Tokusatsu Goals. It's an hour-long video essay. I will post that in chat. So it's a good video. But they essentially go down the history of, like, women in tokusatsu and get into, like, weird indie stuff that is really interesting. I want to watch more Hazel's videos. I watched this one and I watched the creepypasta one. But they have a lot of videos that look interesting. Anyway. Well, the one that introduced me to Neo Robotics, which I also want to spend more time getting into. I started following all of the Neo Robotics goals on Twitter. It's kind of difficult to actually find, like, their music. So good go. Effective balance. We could spend more money, but I'll wait until we actually have some money in the bank. Oh, and then we can go back and do these. Okay. We're not going to get locked out of episodes. Let's do Fatty Alien. I love it when we use the teleport effect for no reason at all. It's too much fun, isn't it, Nancy? Haha. Oh. Almost forgot. Terry, you have a dentist appointment today, right? Yeah, in a few moments. Like, right now? Liza, then I'll have to leave, I'm sorry. No problem, we'll make this as quick as possible. Get ready. It's time for the minions to get on stage. Is it duck? Suddenly, a very human-like alien-esque figure joins the scene. No, you're not supposed to join us right now. We haven't found your hiding place yet. I'm sorry. I'll pay more attention next time. The more minions to the scene should make up for it. Prepare yourselves. That's a lot of minions. We need to get rid of these monsters. They're all around us. Don't worry, Kacho. This should be easy. Go, Kikai. Wait. Wait. Go, Kikai Driver, go, go! I kind of like that, actually. That's like some Speed Racer shit. Go, Kikai Ranger, go, go. I actually like that a lot, saying go that many times. Mark, go, go! Perform a team attack with 3 squad members. Eat all weak red crumblers. All tones. And that's the ducks. Yeah. Called weak. But actually a bit stronger. Oh yeah, I am noticing now that the red on the bow, I'm assuming that's actually showing me how much an attack will bring down. It's gonna be like a quarter of health. Okay. 3 tokens in full tones. We're gonna have to jump over these. Go around them. Also, yeah, I think I'll have to see whenever I drive or install, because right now it's just saying their names. I didn't check to see if it changes to their colors when they transform. I almost want to put Nancy in front and teamwork. And send... probably send Eliza over. Yeah, let's do that. That is, I actually like that a lot. It's funny how something so simple can, like, add so much. Can really play into the gimmick, I suppose. I only wish that the henchmen were, like, doing backflips and shit all the time. I could go ahead and send Harry over as well. Let's send Harry over, then we can use JD to fight some of the nutcrackers. We do still need to do that combo attack. Not sure how we're going to pull that off. Once we take out the... It's not on a time bomb. Once we take out the ducks, we can focus on that. Oof. How long until we can install? Let's... I think we gotta do that again. If we can... maybe get Nancy up there. We can send Eliza to that one. And then we can maybe use... Pacho. To send Harry to that one. Maybe it would actually be better to focus on one. Make sure it gets taken out. It might be too far away now. Okay. So we can drive or install now, that's going to affect everybody. Harry is about to die, so we might as well do it now. Oh, they didn't do the animation this time. We only get that once? Hopefully we'll get that again. I guess since we changed costumes, maybe we won't get it again. I was gonna say, hopefully we'll get that again, like, later in the game, at, like, the very end or something. Stop focusing on him! need to kill that one this turn. That'll do a lot of damage. Can we get Kacho? Can we get Kacho out of the way? Get Nancy? That was Nancy, right? No, get Terry. In Kacho's position. Use multi-shot. Nice. Oh, that takes him down to 86, not... Right. For some reason I thought it would be the opposite. Well, they only have, like... It drops them to 86, doesn't take 86 away. Right. Push him away... I guess I could jump over, then lasso, then sword. I think that's what we gotta do. Nice, okay. Now we just need a team attack. With not everybody. Hildoken is actually pretty good. So many fucking people. One team attack with 3 squad members, so we need to do... Liza's up though. Joe's though. Harry is though. If we get... Move Eliza though. If I use JD to... as part of the teamwork. Wait. Wait, how does this actually count? It says with 3 squad members, so that means 2. That means only 2 teamworking, right? 2 teamworking plus the one that initiates the attack. Okay. I almost fucked up and did multiple. In that case, let's move Eliza down. I want to get JD in the middle of them. To heal. Nacho can also do that. Harry can initiate. Okay. The tide is turning. One thing I do think would be fun, and I don't know if this will ever get to that. Probably not. Having more verticality would be fun. Like if we could jump up onto this stuff. That might be a little too advanced for this. Nice. We should continue the story in another episode. I'm off to the dentist. Take care, everyone. To be continued. Wait a second, we may use Terry's absence to build a new story piece. Yeah, like Terry was kidnapped by Fat Alien. This'll be gold. Well, actually, proceeding with the story. Get to a different position. The audience will think we're at a different part of the episode. Go to the other side of the room. Good idea, Kacho. Everyone move and let's go to new positions. That's not that different. That alien kidnapped Terry, then Kikai Drive will go reached its well house, so they could get their friend back. And it suddenly appears. You shall never see Terry again. Hopefully healed. Terry is in good hands. Yeah. Then someone else joined the set using the teleport effect. Some guy. Who are you? My name is Thomas Dahl. I am Galax Silver, the 6th Ranger of the Galax Rangers. I paid a lot of money on Kickstarter, most likely. You're responsible for maintaining galaxy-wide peace. This intergalactic monster is a threat to us all. I thought you were just bulging into our studio. I'll definitely take that. Your line was just too great. Welcome to our show, Thomas. Alright, everyone keep rolling. Alex Silver, it's nice to see you here. Fat alien kidnapped Terry. Say your last words, obese creature. Okay. You don't have to be like that. Limitless potential, Galax Silver. That's not a bad costume. My Galax Sable is ready to strike you down. Hit boss every turn. Okay. Oh, okay. Beat all minions before defeating the boss, but hit the boss every turn. Can we even get to the boss without teamwork? In front. What they're going for, it makes sense that the monsters are a random mishmash. All of the consistent grey animal with red shades for the grunts, yeah. I do hope we get to see some more variety. Like, as the game goes on, like, as we get a bigger budget, having more consistent with the theme grunts would be fun, but we'll see. Okay, hit the boss this time. This guy's tough. Should probably combo that guy. Not enough. Okay. Right in the gun's hole. Right. Alien gun! Think. They're so small, they're like ants to me. Hello, Tanuki, welcome. Oh, I just realized they drop a light down on the healing effect. That's pretty good. Did you watch some Tanuki! There's no way Tanuki hasn't watched some Tokusatsu, I feel. I don't know why, that just seems right. Okay, so the blade is actually like an instant kill. That's good. At least on those guys. Nice. That show is taking a beating. Anybody reach? Yeah. Gotta allow Contra to keep doing damage to that alien. Wasn't allowed to watch Power Rangers as a kid. That kind of makes sense as to why I'm such a Tokusatsu fan now, I feel. Oh, is she out of range? Cute. Oh, I just put her slightly out of range, that sucks. Probably about to die. This guy didn't seem religious as a kid. I was like, what the fuck, this guy's so cool. Good enough. I think I have seen that there is a motorcycle in this game. I think they showed that on one of the Steam images. I am looking forward to that, because I don't... At this point, I've seen more Kamen Rider than Power Rangers or Super Sentai. I really need to get a little cooldown on my healing. this... That what I think it does. If I use my blade, does the teamwork still apply? No. But he's dead anyway. Liza... We did already get the hit in on this guy, didn't we? Did we hit him this round? Is done for the stone. What does it say that? Oh, done for the stone. Okay. I wish that was like in a different color. She's so sassy with the lasso. Oh god, what was that? Was that a critical hit? Healing in. Use your gun. Oh, okay. I wanted you to jump, but that's fine. Can Thomas even do our special move? Guess we'll find out. I wonder if we can take him out with it this time. Does it always say... Does it always say finish him if you can? I assume there's a random element to the damage it can do. We'll see. Worst case scenario, hit him twice? Yeah. And we'll let the guest character initiate. Oh, you've bested me! Explosion! That was easy to handle. Kikai Driver go. Thanks for your help, Galaxy Silver. No need to thank me. You should thank the energized crystals we all channel Galaxio Force from. But I must leave now. My ship, the Star Road Sulfur, awaits me. I bid you good luck on your path, Kikai Driver. We need more friends like this one. Yeah, I can't wait for Terry to watch this episode, :D. I think that was max audience. I think we did a good job that time. God, you surpassed all my expectations. I wish I had ＮEXT to watch this new Hero series. Everybody watch my show. Everybody love me. I know it's auto-saving, but I've been double-saving just to be safe. having fun, kids? What a forgetful uncle you have, Terry. I haven't talked since the studio opening. All things at my well house. I hope you have all the space you need. Told Joe to go fix that leak in the bathroom next Friday. Make sure to feed that cute little cat that lives around the place. It's been though since I brought in Cerebro. Probably smoking in boxes or something. Always nice to have around. The little fellow inspires you to create new things. Greetings, representative of Galton of Sabanban. My name is Ronaldo Sampaio, manager at Mad Folks, marketing agency LLC. Loved your first episodes and we're willing to work for you, making your show reach more and more people around the world. That's how our agency works. You pay us a fixed weekly cost, and we work converting the audience of your episodes into fans and income. Guarantee you a 15% increase in your audience on every episode. It's free for the first week. Next weekly cost, 15% increase in audience. I mean, we maxed out our audience last time. I don't think we really need that, do we? Unless they mean that increases the maximum. How are you doing, my old friends? We all know that I'm the only reason why your new show is any good. Let's talk or so. I know that our last moments weren't so great, and we were in a bad situation because of the ideas you've stolen from me. This is totally Savannah! Put my name on the game, goddammit! So let's get straight to the deal. You have a few options. I see you in court, or you pay me tribute. Or I'll be your new director. Hope you understand the situation. Everything will be alright. I mean, fuck this guy, right? I want to say see you in court, but he probably has a lot of money. Beatboxing puppy. Fuck this guy. See you in court. I would advise you differently, but the worst vice is advice. Good luck to you all. Well, good luck to all of you, loyals of the Devil's Ministry. I think I'm gonna look for other options. I don't trust this. Well then, I hope you find an agency that suits your needs. Take this, it's the smallest of marketing agencies that I have. I wouldn't be needing it anyway. Okay. Oh. This bubbly hub? Oh, bubbly. For a second I thought Bubbly Hub was like a game, like Bug Bumble. This is kind of bubbly, yeah. Organize your marketing campaign wisely. I need to add the Bug Bumble OST to my Be Right Back music. Organize your marketing campaign wisely and get more fans for each episode. Right about now, it's time to rock with the Biggity Bug Bumble. Your friend Dave. Got more than 100 followers on microblog. Plus 10 fans per episode. Friend of your dad's a full-time accountant. $100 per episode. A bit old school, but gets the job done. Plus 15 audience per episode. 15% audience. Oh, and then these are also things. Plus 10 fans. Plus 12% audience. I guess I can activate these per episode. Okay. That's $50 per episode. Just an income conversion rate. I'll sponsor more money. I feel like more money is the way to go right now. First 100 episodes starting audience. Ah. That could be good, because then I could transform sooner. But I'm kinda leaning towards money. Because money it costs 40 per episode, but then we make 100 per episode, so we'll be making a profit no matter what if we take these people, right? Full Break Magazine outdoor advertising. We've got to have money. We're not struggling with money right now, but we're not making a whole lot either. If we have money, we can spend the money ourselves to get more fans, so... Also, will you take 1 episode, 3 episodes? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have 1 more episode. I guess we can do a 1 episode deal for this next one, and see if we like it.
Oh! I'm okay.
Speaking of Cerebro, that fucking... that skit. We can make multiple. Okay, we got some new helmets. Who is already wearing the good boots? Harry and Eliza. You can put the good boots on... Nancy. Katja. Oh wait, no, I only made 1. Right. Plus 12 health, dodge... I only have 2. I feel like the Ladle should probably get 1. Maybe the robot. Actually, hold on. 12 health, 5 critical, dodge. I can actually switch those. I don't like not matching, but it's fine. I should probably buy a crafting bench. I'm losing so much stuff this way. In the shop. Yeah, let's do that. I should have done that before I recycled that stuff. Not that one yet. I need to make some more money before I get that one. It's really tempting to just buy everything. Do a 1 episode deal. Plus 50 per episode. Just an income convulsion. That's 150. That's 5 income convulsion. I don't know if income convulsion is going to be worth more than 150. I don't know what the actual, like, convulsion rate is of fan to money. Let's do a commercial break and see what happens. Maybe we'll be able to tell. Gordon of Saban. Every time I look at it, I forget that's the name. Gordon of Saban is an argument with a stunt actor who does not want to use a proper costume. They have to record the episode anyway. Beat the boss with a finishing move. Attack the boss monster with a lead 3 times. Why are you wearing a barrel instead of your costume, mister? Unironic, I am a hell value stunt actor and your silly costumes are beneath me. I have a contract for this episode. Get back to that dressing room and wear whatever costume is in though. Even let you use the teleport effect as long as you're properly dressed. The teleport effect is going to be like a running gag, huh? So we'll move to the set and start recording while you change. Aye aye. Alright, let's move. I don't think he's gonna change. Patience is a virtue, isn't it? A few moments later. No, not in the proper costume. We can't record like that, my friend. This is my costume. I'm the Barrel Man, and I'm going to roll all over you. Okay, that's enough. You're going to roll back where you came from. You just don't roll over us, boss. This is a Barrel Man. Yeah, that one was shittin'. I keep forgetting if it's Terry or Nancy that can throw people better. I think it's Nancy. Probably check the stats. I just noticed she has a ponytail. You can only really see it when she's running. Defeating the boss caused the other enemies to auto-lose. I don't think so. Probably not. Not you! I meant... God damn it. Oh well. I meant Liza. That's true too, yeah, they drop loot when they die. Oh, you can already drive on stall. Go this way. I'm gonna wait until we take some damage to actually install. Barrel roll! God, that is 2015, huh? Not in range. Yikes. This will do damage. Rawr. Oh, the fucking duck's so annoying. Okay, we got the hit set. The audience loves it. Can we get Kacho? I don't think we can get anybody to that guy in time. Not really in time, but we need to get Overload to this guy. He's gonna keep shooting. Maybe I should install... God, this fucking guy! This guy's already pretty close to death. Harry is pretty close. Yeah. Now we can just shoot them. Should have checked it. The fans go down or shift at all whenever I installed. I wonder if there's like a prime time to do it. Went up slightly. Okay. Seems like there's not really too many negative effects for making the fans go down. Kind of overkill, but this old move is good. I need to learn all the ways to make the fans go up. Like, I wonder if we just do a bunch of acrobatics before we actually take the guy out. I wonder if that would be a good thing to do. What if if I just send Terry? Send somebody. Like Oval Heel. I think they actually kind of want you to do that. Okay. So, like, padding out full time is like a strategy. He's about to hit all of us. But hey, that's good cinema. Make a recommendation. Yes. I'll still get some hits in. The fans actually don't like just hitting as much as moving. Can you ready a few people in change-ups? I don't know, actually. I don't know how that would roll. Let's... I mean, I could do it like this. I don't know if I can get some on the same tone. Yeah, I'm kind of not sure how to make that happen. Do something like this. I can get to heal. I mean, just have him, like, adjacent? Maybe. It is very funny that this is, like, what they want you to do, though. We reached max audience, but let me see if that is something I can do. I mean, in a line and then choose a path behind the follow this run. I don't know. So for example, have them aligned like horizontally down this way. Or better yet, go this way. And then... doesn't look like it. No. It looks like you can only really use one at a time. There might be a way to, like... Oh, that was a lot of damage. There might be a way to do it. But I'm not sure what the proper configuration would be. It seems like it should be possible, but... Like, if I line them up... Just so... I'm not sure... Best way to do it. I think it's maybe 3 a pole? As in 2 in between or 3 in between? A kill? A kill or one more? That didn't clear it up. 3 in between in a line. In one character jump through... I have seen one character do Yle isn't what I'm pointing, by the way, not what they're publicly at. We have time to figure this out. Good job, I didn't hit the tree. If I do this, they're just going to run to white and use that jump. Oh, you sure you didn't see me doing my second movement? Because you get 2 movements a tone. I didn't mean to click. That's fine. You didn't move in an L. Maybe. We're gonna try again. Because we can kill him at any moment now. Like this. Maybe I should spread further out? If you can just get like a, maybe like a screenshot. It was 2 movements? Okay, I thought so. It would be really cool if I could do it this way, but I think I might have just moved too quickly. Is that adjacent? I don't think it is. I feel like we need to get back into the main area. It's fine. That was something I wanted to test out anyway. Is he stuck? Should still be able to get to him, I guess. No, we can't. He needs to get unstuck. Luckily, the audience doesn't seem to get bold. Think we're gonna be able to get to him in time. No. Gotta draw him back out into the main area. I'd have to daze him, actually. Gotcha, why can you not... get some extra hits in. Okay, good. Nancy. Pose. Gotcha. Pose. Liza. Pose. Harry. Pose. I guess it's fitting that we treated this guy like a toy, considering what he's designed after. No, that's an explosion. $151 for each 100 audience points you get during the episode. I mean, I don't know how much we got just from the bonus that I bought. I kind of wish it listed that separately. Wish they would buy some new gear. People like it. Started watching how many episodes are though. Thank you for the perfect episode. Yeah, actually spending that time, like, jumping around got us full audience. Which is kind of dumb that people like that, but I guess that's the genre. People do like when tokusatsu heroes jump around. Be careful, you are in danger. Should we just go ahead and buy the new studio? Yeah. There's 5 chance of enemy dodge. Hello, audience. We have a buffer of $300. We still need to get... Oh, that unlocks older stuff too, okay. Could make another gun. So I'll make more boots. Oh, since that's flight, it's difficult to tell if I'm already rowing those. Health attack, health. Health dodge, health counter. Those look good. Attack and health. Oh, these are the same. Okay, that's fine. We don't need another gun yet. Nothing new in the shop. We could switch up some of the skills. But that's kind of pointless at the moment. Find weakness. Might be useful later. Yeah. See what the next episode is before we decide if we want to, dial them again. Season finale, get him! An odd figure wanders through the streets of Kikai Driver Go's city. What is it planning? Kikai Driver Go will find out and use a new invention from Cerebro to put an end to it. All of your heroes standing, damage the boss monster in the first fall. I'm thinking we'd just do an extra $150. I don't know, this is a season finale, maybe a lot of people will watch. I don't know if we'll ever go above the current limit on fans. We'll do that again. The mysterious villain, Transit Mansell, was spotted downtown. He was about to enter the science lab when Kikai Driver Go appeared. We love an It's King. Hey, Transit Mansell. Really difficult name to say. You're not shining your lights on that research data. How did you know I was on my way to the lab? You don't exactly blend in with that terrible outfit. I mean, it kinda does. And since you failed last time, we figured you would try to steal other projects again. I'd stay in front of that lab door day and night if I had to. I'd give you a ticket for illegal poking, Nancy. Minions. Dog. You're the AD Master. Fucked. This is a good song too. Apparently this is a long episode, because there were many objectives. I don't think I'll need to grind the acrobatics this time like I did last time. But we do need to make sure nobody dies. Might need to already driver install. Oh, we do have more fuels this time, yeah. Or maybe I should have... Yeah. I think we'll hit with Kacho and Liza, then install. Terry is about to go down. Should we install with Nancy or Eliza? Nancy is in the middle. Let's install with Nancy instead. Oh, that's nonsense. Most of these we can kill with a counter hit. Wait, Heavy. Use your multi-shot. Wait, no. You should actually punch people. I keep thinking just because he has a gun, I need to be shooting. Yeah, the audience seems to like the skills. I need to be using them more often, I think. Yeah. Green light. Okay, I don't think we need to use a full Team Blast yet, but we do need to do damage. Pretty good. Oh, we can finish it next home. Okay. It's kind of a pushover. I don't think White can quite make it. I put Kacho here on Team Wall. No. You can get some acrobatics in at least. I mean, technically we don't have to kill it with the special move. But you kinda have to, though. I mean, it would be weird not to. Yeah. System flash. Don't get too cocky, Kikai Driver Go. I have a little surprise for you. Do you think my master would let me handle that data? What? He's right behind me, isn't he? I was only intended as a distraction to keep you from getting in his way. No way, we will defeat you in time to keep him away from the lab. We say in the middle of the road and nowhere near the lab, presumably. In time, you better hit those brakes because I'm out. It happened 30 minutes ago. How did it go now? Scans indicate that the creature vanished completely. Revo might have a lead. Wait, not so fast. We need more action in this boat. Harry, all mudmen to the scene. Harry, you were really pulled into the story. Don't forget about our audience. I guess it's supposed to be made out of mud. Okay. Are we looking for an excuse to escape the fight? Or are you looking for an excuse? Kai Driver Go, wink. Win in 4 turns. 5 team attacks. Okay. Wait. Win in 4 turns, execute 5 team attacks. Yeah. It's not gonna go down in 1. Those guys could go down in 2. Then I only have 2 left. Which means I would be able to... Five team attack. 2. That's distinct team attacks, not using multiple people. Why is this game making me do math? I think you should go ahead and hit. Could kill one of the ducks with a blade. Well, the thing is, getting 5 attacks in full tone is going to be a little confusing. Especially with those guys who run away. Oh, come on! might be doing this completely wrong. He's almost dead. Do one more team attack. I'm going to teamwork with Jump Drive. We're gonna send... Oh, Nancy can't get that far. Liza. I was hoping we could teamwork Vel, then jump over. And then do the team attack. We need to do this no matter what. We need to get close to those guys. Oh, nice. I didn't think that would kill it in one hit. If Eliza could get close enough to Blade. Katru goes over here, maybe he can push it closer to Nancy. Use the blade to be safe. Almost not good enough. That was actually kind of challenging. There's a little bit of Into the Breach in this, actually, which is surprising. Cerebro's Chambers, no! Yeah, that was scary, but that was actually kind of fun. And then Kikai Drive will go went to visit Cerebro. And luckily it's not like a fail state, it's just like extra fans. So even if I didn't manage it, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Alright everyone, teleport in now. A long talk with Cerebro. What should we do? The research is probably in their hands by now. I like that we don't even know what the research is. I've developed a machine to help you in this matter. I could not find a suitable name, so I called it Metal Lady I already forgot how I said this. Dravarius. May it act in your hands with an instrument to bring peace to this world. I assumes there'll be no need for testing it, since a dangerous situation may happen at any moment, right? Beep beep beep. Precisely. Ikai Drive will go. The alarm is sounding. You must go! Scans indicate that the monster has returned to the location where you last met. If in trouble, remember to make use of your new device. Got it, Cerebro. I think the mech fights are like a completely different gameplay thing, so I'm curious how this is going to happen. Guess I can say all the traffic cone-wearing creature teleported to the same scene. But our heroes arrive just in time. Ha! Did you miss me while I was gone? Not really, you were right though, sitting within that ecto chair, haha. Come on, that's anticlimactic. I even forgot my line after this one. Is it time for our Metal Lady Dravarius? Not yet. We should have another fight before that happens. It's weird how they're mixing in the screen talk. Alright, I got it. Sending you back home at full speed, villain. This is definitely some breaking news. Okay, now we actually have to kill him with the finishing move. It's 6 enemies. Get some moves in before the enemies show up. This is actually like one of my favorite parts of the fighting, honestly, is just like having them jump around and pose. Yellow light! He's right here. I won't do a full act. Actually, I don't know if I should go ahead and do a full attack. I feel like fans wouldn't like it if I did a finishing move. Did a install flash, system flash, without killing it, you know? I guess I can try it, see what happens. I didn't check to see if it went up or down. Only finishing move. It went down a little bit. I think it went up, then went down. Oh! Green light! So is red light going to be a big, like, really strong attack, or is red light going to be what he says when he dies? I need to fight some enemies, so I feel like we should spread out. I guess we can still do some damage to him. Hopefully I don't accidentally kill him. He's in a kind of bad way. You teamwork so we can get Kato closer. So, oh right, because I didn't heal him. Right. Oh, that's still not much. Harry can't do much throwing. Yeah, I was hoping it, yeah. I still thought it'd be more than one. And we need like a grenade. I guess we have barrage is the closest we have. Green light. This guy's just like Sans. He's green now. Liza, you need to... Just get everybody in for a quick heal. Oof. Can you lasso your own people? I don't know, actually. That's a good idea. We gotta do that again. Nancy needs healing. Looks like no. You're healed enough to go kill him. Nice. I have my heal spell back yet? No. Should be able to finish him. When the time is right. Unless we can only do one finishing move a fight, which would make sense, but... Enough to kill. Maybe? attack? Not quite. Has that healing spell now. Nancy needs it the most. I was getting us in position to do another team walk, but I could just steal. Nice. We defeated enough minions. Doesn't have a whole lot of health left. I want to get him down to like 200 before we actually try again, though. Full up on fans. That's good. Spread out a little bit. I don't know if he technically gets to choose while those pop up. Tossing me away a lot. Bad camera angle. That's alright. I want to get another teamwork heal in while they move into position. He's gonna keep bonking us, but fucking double team this dude. Okay, we can probably, yeah, finish it. As tempting as it is to kill these minions, I really just need to take him out. This probably be a good way to, like, grind for materials, honestly. Oh, is it good, though? Technically, yes. Okay. I do kind of regret some of my color choices. I feel like the flash doesn't look as good as it could. I wish they would let you pick from, like, different animations. That would be fun. Ouch, getting kicked twice in the same episode. So not cool. Sorry for that elbow in your face. It was the heat of the moment. You know you can't beat me like this. I will be back, stronger and bigger. Wait, what? does that mean, Terry? It's simple. You just cannot defeat me. Call it a second life, but how is this possible? Tremble, mortals, my lights shall burn you down. It's gonna turn into like Siren Head. The time has come. I'm ready, my master. Make me. Transmit. Vivarius. What is that? One of Cerebro's inventions? It certainly is. And we're ready to roll. Ready to drive, if you will. You're all lucky to have Cerebro on your side this time. What do you mean this time? Cerebro was never on your side. Don't turn red because I'm about to change. Red, green, and yellow. The power of red, green, and yellow will strike you down. That doesn't play too well when you actually say it out loud. Transmit, Vivarius. Why did they say it twice? Okay, the colors actually work pretty well on that. I like the golden helmet. Defeat the monster with a final strike. Execute 4 perfect attacks. You can see them up top, that's pretty good. I guess attack? Oh shit, it's the Undertale, okay. Right, click in the fight? Fight, okay. Fuck! Or does he have multiple lives? Is that what's happening? Now your Sentai is super? Yeah. Guess I just keep hitting it? I do like that it's, like, freezing time for your combo. Just activated our special skill. Did the game freeze? Oh, okay. Install and final strike. Heals. I think not enough damage. I think I need to get a couple more hits in before I use that. Also, the fact that he just became big rather than, like, changing form is also pretty accurate from what I understand. Just making the enemy big. How long until more of these things come down to Earth? Who knows? At least our planet is saved for the moment. I don't know how, but we did it, and we did it so well. We managed to learn how to pilot the Metal Lady Travarius in the heat of the moment. That's great indeed. We just need to learn how to make some cooler moves for the next battle. Whatever happens, I'm ready for it. Who'd have thought the Metal Lady Travarius would be so easy to control? We should touch base about things that happened in the last few weeks. Is this part of the show, or is this... I don't think this is part of the show. What about that message we got from Dr. Soap? He's offering having a deal. Pay him or go to court. As if we had taken his ideas and reused them in our series. What did you tell him? Told him to get lost and we'll see him in court. Better this way. I bet he's bluffing. Let's hope he doesn't bother us again anytime soon. Moving on to the next topic, good news! Good news, everyone! Thanks to our hard work, we now have a nice fan base and a growing community. What do you think that food is? Now that things are going well, we need to focus on reaching even higher audience levels. We need some threat to Cerebro on the next season. Soon enough, we'll have our first episode of the second season. Kai Driver Go is here to stay, but things won't stay simple for long. I feel like I might have skipped dialogue, but I don't think I did. It was kind of an abrupt switch back to the screen. It's pretty good money. Nice. So I was watching Kikai Driver. I pulled my meal completely. Filed by Kikai to make my own series. The fishing move is very impressive. Okay. Most of those seem kind of generic dialogue. I don't think they're that important. Season performance? Excellent. It's the best thing ever, but people's expectations for the next season are high. Season finale after recording 4 episodes. Contract will be cancelled if the number of fans is lower than 10. During the next season, you will lose twice as many fans. Most time an episode fails. Haven't failed an episode yet, so I don't know what that entails. Mecha. Box of Justice. Level 2. Must in health, must in attack, must in hit chance. 50% improvement to mecha defense skills. I have to build them. Dragon, Total, Hunter, Titan. It's real that crafting is a thing in this, considering you can't really, like, grind to get materials. Hit chance, hit chance, hit chance. Hit chance, extra damage, and damage to special attacks. Oh, and these give you skills. Hold on, wait, those also? Bazooka. Always hits, install on final strike. Blurry Strike. Your attacks automatically hit, dealing 180 damage each. I mean, it seems like I want to get those. You seem kind of incentivized to get the ones that have abilities. Hell. 8,000 repel mecha after enemy knockdown. Wonder Wall. remove all negative effects and become immune to them for one tall. Well, the only thing I know for sure is we need to change the body to something more fitting for a metal lady. Nothing sharp? Yes. Oh boy, we're getting into options now. Let me check the mail. We are not alone. Your manager of Garden of Sabanban. The show has been a bright light during this dark night of government lies and misinformation. We're fighting the good fight, letting people know that there's a real threat out there and they walk among us. Controlling mainstream television and pop music. Well, I couldn't help but notice you missed a few details and misrepresentations in your fiction. I'm a professional in these matters, and for a small sum I could consult for you ensure that your next episodes are 100% faithful to real extraterrestrial culture. Can we say aliens are not real, considering you can have an alien on your cast? I hate people like this, but I am curious what would happen if I paid them money. Hey, Jump Drive, remember me? You gave me your code after you helped me on the train station. Guy who needed money for tickets since his code wouldn't well. You have brought your bags. You brought your bags along with mine by accident. Train companies, right? Sorry about that, but they look intact. I'm totally broke, though. If you can send me some money, I can mail it back to you. Give me a little extra for cab. I'm calling the police. Oh. You know what? We just got a big paycheck. We're gonna give these people money. Oh, you're a very nice person. It's hard to find people who trust strangers as blindly as you do. Some would say it's dangerous, but wouldn't the world be a better place if everyone was like you? New item, best friend. Anyway, sorry for all the trouble. Here's all your money back. It's a little thing I made for you. What is that? You mean new item, best friend? Glad to do business with you. It was very productive. It was a very productive afternoon. We have learned more about the nature of these aliens. As a parting gift, I have left a pile of oozing black filth hidden under your kitchen sink. This is a 100% legit alien material. Don't let it go near any miniature black holes. They didn't actually take that much money and give me black goo. Will those grafting? No, what did they give me? Oh, it's a weapon! Fighting monsters is more fun with friends. Level 4 Mega. The assist is supposed to use bows, right? Instant skill regen, team attack damage, weapon damage. 2 weapon damage. I mean, that seems good. I think stats mention the preferred weapon. Specializes in healing and bow attacks. Wait, does it say what? Oh, roll assist, yeah. I think that means only assist can use it. Technically, some or any. I guess I can break down that gun. Also, I can buy crafting materials and crafting packs. I kind of want to try to do, because I want to customize... the mecha. I want to customize the mecha immediately. garage-made suit. Plastic helmet. That's a pretty cool design. New rifle. What time is it? Yeah, we can keep going for a little bit. I was gonna say that might be a good place to end it, but I don't know how long this game is, and I kind of want to keep playing, so... The thing is, I want us all to have at least matching helmets. For this. New fans pull recycle. Metal item drop rate, we should probably do that. And conversion rate. Income conversion rate. I want more items. We'll probably end up taking that. Also increases drop rate. Oh, new skills, okay. Do those cost money? Okay, no, those just unlock. Good. No allies up to 4 tiles away. Good. You can skill regen every time you attack. That's better. That's better, I think. Because then I can be popping off heal tokens like nothing. Sniper Cat. Plus 8% damage for each tile of distance you'll target when you attack. If I get a gun with better range, that could be good. Teleport yourself to any free position up to 7 tiles away. We'll need to look at the other guns for that. Fan Club. Gain plus 20 audience for team acrobatics, plus 45 audience for team attack. Not bad. No more damage with spears. More HP. Leave that as it is for now. We might get a spill. I don't know, I kinda want the lead to have a soul. Allies executing teamwork acrobatics with you may jump 2 extra tiles. Oh, that's the one we already have. Deal 120% damage to all adjacent enemies. Pretty good. Yeah, we need more AoE options. Gain more dodge. Gain more audience for moving. Gain more movement. Ooh. It's all kind of a tough choice for this one. Because this guy already moves super fast. So gaining 2 more move. It could be really agile. It's a shame I can't have both of these. Dodge is also good, but... I'll put it on mobility for now. If we need to, we can switch it to Fan Club. It doesn't tell me if the range is any different. I would imagine it is. Doesn't seem to actually list. I also wish it was easier to compare the stuff in the shop to the crafting options. I wish it was the same screen. 14 attack, 30 weapon, 60 cooldown. $55.96. 96. I don't know if the cooldown needs to be high or low for that stat. That's kind of confusing. Because you want skill regen to be high. Cooldown cost, I figure you want to be low. Yeah, I mean that would make the most sense, but sometimes RPGs can be dumb about the way they rolled some of that stuff. What do we need to build this one? Because I want to see if this does give me more range. Plastic, silver tape, glitter. It's a random collection of 5 uncommon crafting materials for 700. Is a lot. I can't sell stuff back either, can I? I have to deconstruct it. It is an improvement. It's also just cooler. Bounce weapon sold at the supermarket. Back up, weapon up, health up. Not that much though. Skill regen, I kind of don't need skill regen that much now because we're going to be getting that whenever we attack. We don't really need the gloves for that now. On the robot, at least. Little skill regen on Nancy could be good. Maybe on the lead as well. Maybe on Terry as well, honestly. Skill regen is a good thing to have. I'm not gonna recycle those yet. Do we want to buy helmets? Don't think so. It's only going to be a health upgrade. Not the boots. Counter. I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. I think we're good. We could craft this one. Potentially craft that one. Final strike. Even has a USB port. I have to pick this one. It's... God damn it. All skill cooldowns are reduced by 1 for each combo count. Over 1200 HP, value multiplied by current combo bonus. The Chroma beam is probably cool, but I have to do this one. I'm gonna see if I can afford a box that can give me wood. Pretty 100, god damn. Maybe not. What does that mean? Needs tape. We have 1 silver tape, so anything we make is gonna cost that. Yeah, we'll have to come back to this too. Buy more stuff for the studio. You want a better drop rate. I want to spend money, but I know I shouldn't. We'll do another episode. Just in time, a real-world threat looms over something very dear to our heroes. Will they stop it in time? Did you do marketing? Not yet. I was just saying what the episode was before I decided what marketing to use. All of your heroes stand and defeat enemies. Tag match. With lack of resources with quality wall. We're gonna do the green team. Because I want items. Expensive. I kinda wanna go ahead and do a 3-episode deal. Fuck it. Wait, not that one. Get the 10. The 10 item drop rate. I almost fucked up. Okay. A brand new season! We should introduce more dramatic episodes, otherwise the audience may get tired. Or even bored. Make them even more realistic. Don't worry, friends, our new script has got it covered. It was supposed to be a standard day in the heroes' lives, but with great power comes great responsibility. Pretty sure I saw that line in a movie. Let's narrator do the talking, Kacho. Get in position. What would our heroes do without trouble lurking about? Monsters appear because of reasons. like they're after us. We found you. The whole crew will be here in no time. The car drive will go, you have nowhere to run. I was pretty sure I had them distracted on our way here, Jump Drive. It's gonna be a good day. Hit them. Who's gonna survive the attack of these minions that came out of nowhere? Here's a second roll, the real-time Chroma key special effect. I need to add some cool computer effects to the scene later on. Now use your imagination. That's a lot of people. Okay, this should be easy enough. They're just randos. Anybody get to that side? My instinct is always to go for these guys false, but really I don't think they do that much damage. They do a decent amount. They just have a lot of health. Maybe we'll get him on the counter. Yep. Already taking a lot of damage. Do I still have my... Not you, goddammit. Wrong person. I still have my teamwork healing when we haven't installed yet. Yes. I hate these guys. Nice. That was a rare item, I believe. It was one we needed. Harry's about to die. Get some acrobatics in. Where did that show up? That was so weird. Okay. Telling me that I can skip dialogue in the middle of a fight. Okay, I think it's time to install. After we kill this one guy. Let's see. Do the squirrel house kick. Nice. The sniper gun is actually pretty good. That did a lot of damage. Probably should have just used the blade. I think there was a boss listed for this episode. So I don't think this is going to be the only encounter. Maybe get Kacho over with a group. Oh, we can get though anyway. Right, because he's super fast. Oh well. I guess we can use that for JD then. Alright, I have my bow attack. I'm going to use that. Again, kind of a waste, but I want to get that audience up. I appreciate that the game is just like, hey, you need to do cool shit, even if it's not ideal. So that does still count as an attack, which means I should be able to use it again next turn, right? Even though that was a skill, it like recharges itself, I think. Fans don't care about the stunning pose. One more turn. It would be nice if that also counted as an attack. An attack on your own team member. That must just be a critical hit, right? It doesn't say the word critical. I don't know what else that animation would be. Okay, I For a second I thought somebody died. What was that attack all about? What was that all about? Why did they attack us? Well, we did destroy that traffic light guy a few days ago. Beep beep. A message from Cerebro's in danger to the chambers. Oh, there's definitely going to be a fight here. They added cover. Meanwhile, in Cerebro's chambers. You'll never have your way, villains. I won't kick Driver go about your presence. Hi, Driver. You arrived just in time. What's happening in here? We tracked our Metal Lady Dravarius and were able to find our hideout. They want to destroy everything. Get ready. I do hope we get more random goons at some point. Let's see if we're going to survive through this. Let your souls burn bright, Gikai Driver. Oh, he was ready for such a problem to face. Oh, narrator talks so funny. It's the... 4 enemies in the same tone, win in 5 tones. Okay. I need to get Nancy in the midst of either these guys or these guys. Probably right here. Nice. If we can get Harry amongst those guys. In fact, she might be able to do it from here. Oh. Can't quite kill that in one tone. We can take out one of the squalls. Those look good. Thing is, I need to be using my skills as quickly as possible so they can come back as quickly as possible. Nice, okay. So sometimes it doesn't really account for the special abilities in the damage prediction. I think it's only accounting for, like, the base attack when I look at that. Nacho, you take out TMNT. We can use Eliza's and Nancy's blades on these. that didn't refill it. I guess is the cooldown separate from the region? I guess it just reduces it rather than resets it. I think we did it. Okay, that was pretty easy. Good job, everyone. We got some great footage. Now here's the deal. Hubby will join the scene. We should blast it off with a finishing move. Escalating the fights is against the hero code, Nancy, or fans won't be happy. A lot of footage already. We'll edit the boss at the very end. He's going to the scene. Oh, Tubby, not Tubby, I think. Well, maybe Tubby. It's probably Teletubby, right? No, not like that. Come on, you're in a secret hideout. No one gets in jumping like that. Sorry, I'll try it a different way. Right, get on stage, Tubby. That's the way. Oh, the story evolved in Cerebro right after, and then again and again. Minions. They all kind of have the same skeletal voice. That's my go-to villain voice. Defeat the boss with a finishing move. Defeat the boss before defeating the minions. Kind of a weird choice, but we can do that. Should still defeat some of the minions, though. Okay, this isn't much of a boss, but I guess it is just episode 1, right? Post boss of the season. Finish it next round. Be careful to not accidentally kill. Will we be able to even hit it from this angle? We should be able to. Wrong Pulsin, but that should be okay. System Flash. That was really easy. You aren't heroes by chance, Gekai Drive will go. Congratulations on a job well done. Without you, I would have been turned off for good. That might have just been for this mission. I don't know. Because the objective was to kill the boss first. No, maybe. I don't know. We'd have to do some testing. Without you, I would have been turned off for good. Or even worse, they could have managed to reprogram me to side with evil. It's probably always like that. Yeah, probably. We'll never do that. We have a world to save, and we need you by our side. I love you, Cerebro. Cerebro? Where'd they track our Metal Lady Dravarius? Probably the nature of our Metal Lady Dravarius' components. I believe there's still a chance for them to break in once again. You must remain vigilant, and Gekai Drive will go. One more thing. Yes, Cerebro? I love you. Could you clean up this mess, since I can't really do anything about it? Wah wah. Gosh, however you pronounce that. I need it for something. Thank you for the perfect episode. The season was so good I didn't want it to end. At least we've got a new one. It'd be so good with so little budget. I didn't get a lot of money from that. This Cerebro thing should not be trusted. Realize it can turn itself on you all? Be careful, Gekai Drive will go. What if? What if I can't be trusted as well? You have a point. Fan mail is strange. I kinda don't have any money. I already signed the deal for the eco thing, so we can't switch to I don't think we can switch to the accountant. I think the paint went to one of the mecha bolts. I don't want to do yet, so I should break down the stuff. It's annoying every time we don't get stuff. I probably won't be able to go too much longer, but I think we can probably do another episode or two. I'm getting kind of sleepy, and I gotta get up tomorrow to go dog sitting, so... we're low on money, I'm not gonna buy anything. Real evil. There's a mega battle and a guest team member. Zombies. It feels to be a furry. The Gekai Driver will go face some mysterious monster portals, and by the way, putting an episode under the sun doesn't sound like a great idea while the temperature is so high. There's trouble doing at the construction site. Zombies. Legal trouble. Choosing to face the evil Dr. Soap in court was the right thing to do. Gordon of Sabanban didn't expect that the had some legal tricks up his sleeve. I feel like we should do that one last. Let's do monster portals, and then we can do real evil and call it a night, I think. Marketing still good? Top rate is still good. There's 30 audience per episode, minus 30 fans per episode. I don't fully understand the difference. 4 fans for 100 audience, that's about right, I think. What it feels like sometimes. Narrative diagnostic is completed. No issues were found. Test. Okay, well, narrator feature is back on track. Sorry for messing it up. Paragraph Go narration's feature is wholly operational. Still can't spell properly, but I guess we all just got used to it at this point. Why did we choose to record an episode on the rooftops when the temperature's so high, Eliza? Settled in when it's raining. I disagree. Rain would make a more interesting shot and also less likely to kill you. Drive will go at arrive at rooftop, and some strange portals were all around. I think I didn't get the script for this part. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to say? Improvise, like this. Don't let them get any closer. We can overrun them. Consoles appealed to defend these portals, or did they just follow Kikai Drive or Go? Looks like we're surrounded. The only option is fighting our way out. Awesome. Minions are not our only problem, Nancy. All these things, portals. 5, they'll need to destroy them. Yep, it's a video game objective. Will they be able to do it in time? That was my question. Thanks, narrator. Wait a second. You're not in the script, who are you? Well, I'm here to check if everything is going according to plan. See you later. Okay, bye. I think that was a RoboCop tiger. Well, what do we do now? As soon as these portals are destroyed, we can move to the next scene. 10 enemies. Heal health. Did our audience go down? Wasn't it 4,000? It's probably fine. Probably nothing. Oh, that's new. 4,000 was for season finale, that's true, yeah. Alien Nutcracker. I always wish I could get more time in without transforming. It's starting to look like we already need to. What if the amount correlates to how many scenes, though? That could also be the case, yeah. This is probably going to be like a one-location shot. Yeah, I think so. Okay. We have to fight a crowd, but we also don't want to destroy these until we do the objectives. So... Ellie? I should just shoot. I don't know if... I don't know if the Sniper Cat applies to the barrage as well. Probably not. I guess I could destroy two of them. I could destroy two of them and then just fight the ones that come out of the last one. Oh fuck, what the hell? Yeah, there's been a guy in a few different scenes. How did she go down so quickly? What happened? I guess I can't get her back up, huh? Yeah, they do a ton of damage. Okay. I think we're about to lose this one. So now we know if I come back with the... Come back with the battle heal. Okay, these guys are kind of rough. Even the sword is not going to kill these guys. Yeah, it's over. Well, they're still actually getting a challenge now. It went from really easy to, kinda difficult. This is a close quarter, so Sniper Cat... I mean, that's still a decent amount of damage. I think Teleport might also be more useful. What is she currently using? Full of attack, 40-40. 14, 15, 46, 48, yeah. In fact, we should probably buy these for everybody that is using blades right now, which is, Liza and Nancy. Buy him a knife. Replace his gun. Realize what this song reminds me of? What is that? Yeah, I give him a knife. Lima by Nelly and Kelly. I don't think I know it. I believe you, though. Okay, let's get back in though. Oh, apparently you were right, because everybody's agreeing. Hold until, okay. Okay, we do need to take these out and just let them come out one at a time. Maybe we should just drive on stall now. I think we should drive on stall now. We don't have a lot of time to waste here. I do also need to heal a lot, but I don't want to get overrun this time. I'm gonna... try to shoot one of these. Okay, now we only have to deal with one instead of like 10. Until more come out. I'm hoping they can only spawn one at a time, but that's probably not gonna be the case. Nope. Looks like it can probably spawn one each time. The fans might not like this one, but we're just trying to fucking survive. Yeah, it's spawning one each time. Ugh. Someone play a spooky visual novel The Little? And suddenly just go like a lot. Really caught me off guard. I feel like a lot of games, especially visual novels, kind of rely on that shock factor. Is Days free? It is. Yeah, be using that more often. Wow, this game is very charming and I like these characters. It randomly gets throat slit and then describing the pain. That happens a lot in visual novels, I feel, like I said. I kind of hate the fake out a lot of visual novels do with that kind of stuff. One dead. It is an old, long-standing trope of the genre. Can't be too annoyed when modern games also do it. I need to kill a couple more. Quattro was supposed to be standing, though. Just trying to keep him safe right now. Okay, if we do team attacks, it's not too bad. A piercing attack would be good. Have Circle of Friendship back yet? Kinda need to heal everybody, but Nancy needs it the most. Get Eliza in between all of them. Okay, this is how you do it. I'm going to be using much more team attacks. I wonder if the last one counts as an enemy. If it does, I can just go destroy it. It doesn't. Did you look it up already? Oh, you're watching the countdown? Okay. 90% damage. I wonder if that would kill. Probably not. No range. Pipe. Show. Okay. I was afraid I would still have to fight the rest. Oh, that skipped dialogue. Wait a minute, where did these portals come from? Where did that monster come from? Spend all day just beating up those new minions instead of destroying the portals. They were a nice addition to the episode, I guess. What about that tiger? No idea, costume was too good to be someone from Dr. Soap's studio. You got that right, Terry. Well, at least we recorded a fun episode, smile. Okay, the fucking audience better be happy about that. Got a bunch of silver tape, which seems to be somewhat rare. I'll take that. Peace. Okay. I guess I might need to be aware that those might show up in the future. Switch back to Sniper Cat. We're gonna keep Bill Dukin, but we're gonna keep took so long to get Circle of Friendship back. We might need it again. We don't have a lot of money to spend. proposal. Hello, cold levels. I'm the CEO of Knights of Pin and Cold Bowl, filed by Sorceress of the East Coast, the Angels and Cold Bolt TM. As the world's number 2 secret society of Cold Bolt box admirers, you're in awe of the masterful display of your Kekai Drive Go TV show. Would be interested in becoming a member of our Cold Bolt cult. A lifetime fee of $32. You get a shipment of solid Cold Bolt flavors on your mailbox every 3 months. I mean, I do need more materials. Welcome! Expect our black Cold Bolt box soon, and it will be filled with boxes, that much we can promise. I hope they actually do give me crafting stuff. They said a one-time payment. Didn't they? Oh weird, I can't look at the old message on this one. I mean, even if it's multiple payments, 32 isn't a whole lot. Until materials into other ones? Wait. Oh. Oh. That makes it a little less complicated. I needed wood. I'm getting that body now. We can level it up with a metal. That's the case. Maybe we can get something else too. Legs. Include space for extra duct tape. Durability. I mean, armored legs seem like the objectively best. Repel could be okay. Good how few finishing strikes there seem to be. I mean, yeah. It'd be nice if they had one on, like, every option, but I'm hoping that, yeah, some of the upgraded ones, maybe. It's like this one. I have my default sword strike. And I would lose that if I clicked to this one. Whereas I can't get either of those on this one. Well, this one has an upgrade. Okay, so yeah, some of them do that. Well, that's not a finishing strike, that's just an attack. From 8640 to 11... No. It just gets a better attack stat. But you can't see these until you buy default ones, which is kind of annoying. It's like, you would assume the drill would level up and get something. What about the head? This didn't attack. This didn't make a head chance. It would be insane if the drill didn't have a special attack. this mech, it's one on each. Head, torso, and a set of legs. Do you like it this way, or would you go with head and torso is one? I don't know. I think the head and torso should be distinct, because I think having mismatched legs typically doesn't work that well. I'm thinking for the head, I might want to go with the dragon. Can I make a cardboard box? I can make plastic. I can make silver tape. Don't think we can make anything else. It all relies on cardboard and wood. But I can do some crafting here. I think I'm gonna see if I can make the gun. I'll make some plastic. I wish I had more so I could make more helmets for everybody. I think I want to make the gun. I just want to see if this has more range. I think we'll do one more episode. I'm really surprised so many people have still been watching this long. I figured this would be a game that like not a lot of people would come to watch, and yet I've been surprised. I know healthcare would be good. Fuck it, get that. I kinda need that. We'll do real evil. Seems to be in 2 parts. This one seems like an actual plot episode, so I want to end on this one. Listen up, everyone. Apparently Dr. Soap wasn't bluffing. He did go to court. How rude. He wrote on Face Album that we're a carbon copy of his studio, which is so lame. He doesn't know anything about our show and just wants easy money. Man, this is making the based on Saban's Power Rangers really fucking funny, huh? Might be a good idea to record it, so I'm bringing cameras, like a documentary or something. We must see the judge in a few moments, so you might want to get going. Based on the distance, we can just walk though. Let's move. Walk took longer than I expected. I got my calculations wrong. Too bad you had to sell your coal, Terry. Frown. Let's just make a run for it. The building's right over there. And they all get hit by a truck and get fucking isekai. Hello, fellows. Wait a second. Who are you? Oh, I have so many names. We don't know a single one. Call me J. Milton. That's a really normal name. Behold, as I send you out as sheep amidst the wolves. Oh, the wolves. Me and some of my friends. Okay, so this is just actually happening then, right? This is just real, I think. Yeah. It's crazy, we're in the middle of the street. Do you work for Dr. Soap? You're sure a common employer, actually. Think of this as a special episode for both of our shows. Hehe. Glad I brought cameras then. Looks way more fun than cold. What's this guy? Such a bully, J. Milton, just like Dr. Soap. I've been looking into this for far too long. Stop bullying people because you can't do anything good by yourself. Let them do their great things. Sure you are, but I definitely like you. We meet again, awakened dragon. The champion of justice is back, and I've trained much more than ever before. Vanity, definitely my favorite sin. This bullying needs to be stopped right now. We are the bully stoppers. Awakened dragon, what a cool guy, smile. So many of these have to just be external people, right? J. Milton, prepare yourself. It's starting to get, like, awkward. Unless these are just references to shows that I haven't seen. Oh, these are kind of strong. The nature of the hero thing is probably a reference, yeah. Hey, dragon. Move the left leg, right leg, head with torso, the back, and 2 arms. And then for some reason one for just the chest plate. Huh. I didn't know some of them were like just the limbs. I guess the back is like an attachment. Makes some sense. Open at 2 arms and attached to the back. Think with us just though to hide the robot limbs. The thing is, whenever I think of stuff like that, I always think of Voltron more than like Zoid. Well, not Zoids. Zolds, Megazolds. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't... Oh, I did beat them in the same pop. Okay. I kinda wanna go back and try to get into Zoids again. I thought they were cool as a kid. I wanna go back and, like, watch the original anime and read the Grant Morrison comics. Zoids were, like... yeah. They were giant mechanical animals, and the toys were, they were garage kits, but they had, like, animatronic insides. And I think the toys ended up not doing too well in America, because people didn't really understand the concept of the, building robot kit yet. God damn it. Everybody line up. I have one Zoid figure about has a wind up to make it pop. Yeah, I think most of them were supposed to have wind up. And I forgot they had little pilots you could put in. Okay, well, down to the boss. Do the thing. The guy can join in with a finishing move? Oh, that's a good point. I should try that. Might as well do a combo. Get some big ol' damage in. Is this a longer range? I think that might be slightly longer. Oh, and weapon attacks can combo. Okay. As long as everybody has a weapon, they can... Okay, that's good. Get everybody in range. Not sure if we can get the guy. 5-weapon combo might be a special, or 5-weapon combo, maybe. I wonder if I can do that this round. Let's see. We're already in position. He's not gonna be able to make it. He can stand though, at least. whole weapon is already... Oh well. Maybe next time. Now you will have to face me in my true form. Oh right, They said there would be a mecha fight this time. So it's true the devil has many faces. Kill this by yourselves, Kikai Drive will go. I only paid to be in one level. I must leave to my Japanese class and let my students wait. Thank you, Awakened Dragon. The fact this name is Awakened Dragon is pretty funny. That's some Yakuza shit. Now it's time for O Metal Lady Drive Eyyes. Transmit! Introduced by one... That heals, okay. That's technically not a finishing move, but... I don't know if we can even get audience during this fight. I would assume we can. Special attack. Those and then heal. Oof. Oh, that's okay. That's a little strange. So, oh, he has multiple levels. I see. Okay. We go down to the yellow, right? Yeah. Is it bad to do the final strike now? Can I only use it once? No, because it has a cooldown. Because they don't want you to use your... They don't want you to use your final move too early when you're in your regular fights. Probably fine. He also doesn't have much health, anyway. Kill him. Didn't even need to think about it that much. I do hope we get some enemies that have, like, different forms in big mode. Like, I want to fight, like, an actual kaiju that is just a kaiju. Kaiju action, that's not a real kaiju, you know what I mean. Kaiju action, finally! Just love these giant fights. I feel like we could have done battle that time. We did good enough. I mean, yeah. Not spam, please consider reading. Hello, lovely superheroes. Okay. Let me introduce myself. My name is Fred, and I work at a company called TV Newhan. You can call me Gaga. Oh, that's a parentheses. I like it better. I'd like to offer you our services in audience boosting your Squadron-esque TV show. We are efficient professionals, we have competitive prices, but since I'm a huge fan of your show, I will let you test my services during your next season for free. Just let me know if I'm really interested in your work, for real. I think whether fake or not, accept it. I think both of these all accept, is what I'm getting. Unless I'm misreading this somehow. I had a nickel every time I saw a game series have a COVID demon, I'd have 2 nickels. You probably have a lot more than 2 at this point. It was a lot, and it's kind of an old trope. The way this is phrased makes me worry that it might not be an accept, so I'll just say yes. Amazing, really. Within the next weeks, I'll visit your studio to install the Audience Booster 9.0. One of the most advanced devices. Don't you worry about it. The equipment and installation fees are on us, and it runs an open source code that you may find if you take a look online. I can provide you with the URL. If I'm not a scammer, check it out. Right now, you have some new fans. Okay. Seems like those are always a good thing. Have to get a new agency next time. I just want to know what this looks like. BigFollowers.com. Thank you, Gaga L. Gaga. 2 health, random property. Let me... Oh yeah, pretty much anything is going to be an upgrade besides the padded suit. Let's make 1. Oh, that's like more of a Power Rangers type of thing. Okay. Please admit you still have some starting gear on your guys, because I'm afraid of spending all my money. I need to buy new gloves. Okay. No wearing new gloves. No wearing silk. I could buy a couple more silk gloves. We could do that. We do buy those, right? Attack skill regen. Surprised I didn't put any on this yet. I think everybody has new shoes. And they're all wearing fake boots. I do want to get matching helmets on everybody. Don't think I have the money for that. I can only buy 2. Yeah. Matching helmets is hope. It's like the one thing that I feel like should match. I either want them to all be completely different or to match. Which ideally will all be completely different at some point. Different helmets do make sense too. I'm clicking with the wrong thing. Still using the default? Oh. I didn't even realize they were still using the defaults. I thought they switched to... I just want to switch these to the second one. I think I'm crazy. Oh no, the pocket helmet was the first one, huh? Probably make one more. Could make one more, or I could just make a plastic one. I mean, if I have the plastic, I might as well make the good one. Might as well make the good one. Actually. Do it like that. Those helmets and maybe Omo too. I think all the Omo should be upgraded by now. Because like the first thing I did was buy a comfy suit for everybody. +7 health. That'll be a downgrade. Anything better than that I'll have to buy, I think. I think at this point I'm gonna just buy this game for myself since it's on... Wait, is it on sale? Did it go on sale, like, right after I bought it? $75% on sale. Hey! I bought this game before it went on sale. Like, a few days ago. I'm like angry now. God damn it. I know they would never do it. I wish there was this thing. Well, if you bought a game within a specific time window before a game, like, before a game goes on sale, can you ask Steam for the discount? Is that like a thing you can actually do? I was gonna say they need to have a system.
Hey underscore it's Mozzie cheered 300 bytes. A little something to make up for it.
Maybe I'll look into doing that. I don't want to do a full refund and then rebuy. Too much of a hassle. I'll look into seeing if there's a way to, like, ask for the discount. Anyway. I don't want to spend any money buying stuff right now. We only have one more episode to do, right? But I'm getting tired. As much as I kind of want to do the next one. I think we should call it here. Actually, wait. Let me recycle this stuff. That doesn't feel like a real 50-50 shot. I feel like I should be getting more than that. This is Chroma Squad, though. It is pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Which, honestly, I don't mind paying the full price for it, because I think it is probably worth it. Definitely worth it for like $3. Let the song play again. So, yeah. Like I said, I'm probably missing out on references and stuff, and I do wish there was a little more, like, actual Japanese influence. Rules on games that go on sale. Refunds are designed to remove the risk from purchasing titles on Steam. There's a way to get free games. If your bills are trusted, you're abusing refunds. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing that. We do not consider it abuse to request a refund on a title that was purchased just before sale. The thing is, I'm gonna be gone. But I have to do that, like, tonight. I bought this... I think it was Tuesday... No. It was this week. I posted about it in Discord. Let me see. Stop posted. Oh, I think it's because I'm in stream mode. Hold on. Yeah. Also risks losing all the save data. I might be able to back that up. I bought this on the 15th. So, 1, 2, 3, about 3 to 4 days ago. On Monday. I'll see if I can just, like, send a support message. But then if I do that, they're just gonna give me the refund back to my Steam wallet. I don't know, I'll look into that. But like I said, it's not a big deal if I can't get the money back. Save date I could probably just copy and paste. Anyway, gonna pass out. Can't wait to see you do more of this. Thank you. Like I said, I was gonna say, not gonna be able to get back to this. Two of me. Hold on. Not gonna be able to get back to this until a couple weeks from now. Badge. Thank you for so many bits, Mozzie. Because I'm going to go dog sitting for a week. I'll be gone. I will be back not next Tuesday, I'll be back the 30th with Baldur's Gate. And we'll probably get back to this, the 1st of next month. So there will be a short break. And from what I understand, this game will last maybe 1 or 2 streams. Or 2 or 3 streams, rather, including this one. It was good. I like it. Like I said, I'm not a huge Tokusatsu fan. And I do wish there was more of, like, a Japanese design element than, like, you know, a devil in a business suit and, programmer-looking guys called the Ultimate Dragon or whatever. But it's okay. Like people have said, it's more Power Rangers than, like, Super Sentai, I suppose. But that American influence, I guess, isn't too unexpected. I will say, thank you again, not showing up. Thank you, Hero, for the raid today. Thank you, Chroma Chimera, for the follow. And thank you, Marcy, for the bit. The thing is, I've been spoiled by the Orphanox in Kamen Rider being really cool looking. I'm gonna see if anyone is online to raid. I don't know what my friends will be doing next week while I'm gone, so check them out if you haven't already. All my friends who I usually raid into will probably still be streaming. Speaking of Melody's live today, for some reason, we can raid Melody. It's been a while. Everybody stay warm, stay safe. Have a good weekend, have a good next week. I don't think I have anything else to say. I'll obviously still be online, I'll still be on social media and stuff. Thank you everybody for hanging out, by the way. A lot of people came to watch and a lot of people stuck around for the whole stream, and I always really appreciate it when people don't just, like, when everyone doesn't leave at the very end. More and more people have been sticking around lately, and I really appreciate it. I'll see y'all not as soon as usual, but still soon. Have a good night.